Okay, I've allegedly been reconnected. Are we back? Of course, it completely counts as a restarted stream, doesn't it? Sure did. Sure did. I should have gotten water while I knew I was being disconnected. I will be back once again. Okay. Okay. Boss time. For real. Also, I stretched while I was getting my new water, Black Rose. I did see that. Don't worry. Press up to use a Brave Order. Brave Orders cost BP to use. Yes, I am back. I am back. Provide special buffs to allies without consuming a turn. Oh, without consuming a turn. That's important. The number indicates how many turns your party is afflicted. You can issue a new Brave Order while counts of the old ones still remain. Ooh. Only one order can be issued per turn, but you can issue the same order multiple times during battle. Brave Orders from reserve combatants will also be available. Six turns, 8 turns. Damage reduction, increase in damage. Restores 10%. I think Iron Will is probably good. Hello, AOD. Welcome back.
Iron Will formation.
Is this still the opening mission? Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on. You are resistant to fire. Wonderful.
Very well.
You are, however, slightly weak to wind.
It's my turn!
Wait, sub-info? Oh, okay, okay. Things
turn.
like my HP, which is rather important to know.
Search
Deflated
mode
AOD
activate.
speaking. I'll be a bit before I regain my energy as usual.
Detailed
Fair
information
enough,
obtained.
fair enough. Understandable. I like that they have a lot more voice acting in the game. That's fair. That is appreciative, if that's true.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Good job. Fill up that break gauge. How am I liking the game so far? So far,
Let's
I
go.
am enjoying it. But it's a Trails game, so I figured that I would.
Very well.
You know what I mean? Music is on fire. That is very true.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn!
Ha! I appreciate it.
Trails 3 music goes really hard. I am looking forward to it. Soldier. Oh, when it says 6 turns, it actually means like 6 turns, not 6 rotations. Got it. Yeah, we'll do Iron Will again.
formation.
I shall go. Charging.
It's my turn.
I miss Motivate already. Unbalanced, yes.
Crimson Slash! Let's go.
Love that Reen thought, I need to
It's my
impress the
turn.
youngins, so glasses it is. Yep, that's definitely the reason.
Activate!
Huh. It's my turn. Let's go. Raging Fire Formation. Let's go. Ah!
Break, nice.
Let's go. Yeah. There. An
Bro
opening.
does not need the things I know, because if I wore glasses, I would not be pulling his level of swordsman shenanigans. Fair.
Our chance! Let's go, Altina! Understood. There! My turn.
Really? Really, chat? Really? 1 HP? Okay, never mind.
Let's go.
Never mind, this was intentional.
Ah!
Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering in enhanced states. Saying as someone wearing glasses and blind enough to have them required if I want to drive. Fair. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy and regain the advantage in battle. Ooh. Do I love
Let's go.
Altina's so much. Cool. They were like, hey, wait, hold on. You beat him before we could introduce this mechanic. We need to stop
Now,
you from winning the
let's
fight.
continue onward.
Such a cute. Fair.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Even Reen got a level up there.
We did it.
And I didn't have to go Super Saiyan, chat. Surprisingly. I enjoy the new mechanics. I like the break meter.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor.
That was faster than I expected.
That took me like
I'll have to
8
increase
minutes.
the difficulty next time.
God damn it. There shouldn't be a next time for something like that.
Could you please listen to me?
How many times I heard Raging Fire Formation? Right.
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
No, don't worry. The school itself will just keep changing. And Reen will have you go through all that again.
Probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
You know what? Yeah, short rest is required. Was adorable.
Thank you. Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you.
Delivery Xantha gives is amazing. You know what?
There are
Understandable.
some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags.
Let's just look at her little hat. Fair. So,
Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing?
I'm glad that they're calling out the fact that he just graduated, yet he's already an instructor. Also, I got the deluxe edition, which I thought came with the costumes DLC, but I'm not seeing any in my menus if there is. But one thing that was a DLC is little rainbow hair, and I'm like, that's adorable. I'm not gonna give it to anybody, but it is adorable. Did I download it? I'm pretty sure I did.
Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen.
Real quick, let me double check. 27 DLC, Medicine, Angel, Arcus cover, ABCD, Ashen Knight, Bunny, Cool Hair expansion. I mean, all of the stuff that I have is DLC. Maybe costumes don't come with the DLC or with the thing. If so, that's a bit of a jerk move. Yeah, casual clothing, crossbow. Okay, yeah, no, that's all. That is all separate. I might do all that stuff off screen. Oh, I might just have to wait until they unlock the costumes. Well, it's in my menu.
But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are.
Yuna's over here like, I want to leave right now.
Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you.
He's doing the same thing that Sarah did. Yeah, as Frost keeps pointing out, it's a formula.
Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
I wasn't expecting her to be the first person to agree to join.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell.
Same.
I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself.
Well, thank you.
Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
You know how we have Futaba and Morgana in Cold Steel 2?
At
Yeah.
least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The actors, you
The
mean?
annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero.
Yuna is on.
But you know what?
Gotcha.
I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Yuna.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh.
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the
Sounds
chance
kinda like
give me
her.
to test my skills in real combat.
You know what? You mentioning that, yeah, I see it.
I couldn't face my
Or
family
hear
if I
it.
allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Wow, Kurt.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Well, that's because I'm still learning. Just like you guys.
Gotta love a teacher who's basically still learning. Altina is Fuka from Persona 3. Gotcha.
Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
From the original Persona 3 or from Persona 3 Reload?
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
Yeah, I know they were all replaced, which is why I'm asking, was it from is she Fuka from Reload or from the original?
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said?
It can be anything,
Hey,
except
why
for
are you
that.
picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
It's someone else. Gotcha.
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together.
Yeah.
Not just as a class, but as comrades.
Woohoo. Why are they watching over us?
That was so sweet, Green.
Don't you have your own classes that you're supposed to be watching over?
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
He didn't know that. Or maybe he did.
If any
but
of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect,
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start, too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can.
How did I feel about the Randolph reveal? Who's Randolph? There's no Randolph here. All I see are some guy whose name I've forgotten. Aurelia here, Toa, and Randy. Who's Randolph?
That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Sure is, Randy. They spelled his name wrong for some reason. They added a O-L-P-H instead of a Y, but yeah, no, that's Randy.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. Coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here.
You mean blonde-haired girl?
But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
You guys, this could be anybody. Her name is blonde-haired girl.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing.
How old is she now? It's been, what, 4 years since Sky by now, which would make her 16?
Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh,
Looks like somebody else is doing Reen's thing.
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. And not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too.
She's 16 now? Got it.
Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
you bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
Agate. Ugh. Ugh. Agate. Agate sounds way better than agate. Ugh.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident.
Hey, it's blue-haired officer, my favorite character.
Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage, Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
I don't think we wanted to do this.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a trash bin.
Genuinely, that is how I pronounced his name for 3 whole games. I said Agate. That's how it's pronounced in Japanese as well. Good lord, agate just sounds Bleh.
Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever. A powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion.
Hey. There's
With
a plan.
Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Oof.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
And the award for Worst Father of the Year. Basically. Oh, leave a voicemail.
I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
I know these voices.
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm
Milliam's
sure we'll have
calmed
more than
down a
ample
bit.
opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right, and we can finally fulfill our promise.
There's Lisa.
Well, you
Lisa.
sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
There's Sharon.
Spring is here once again.
Sarah! Get a second opening song? Hello, Reen. Oh god, I love this song already. It's too catchy. There's Kurt and Yuna. Green-haired girl. Blonde-haired boy. That was Shirley. Campanella! Arian Rod. Some girl I don't recognize. Gileath Osborne. Altina. And then there were a few characters from the first OP that I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to see them. Look at them. Prologue is done. Spring once again. This game. We started on April Fool's Day, and now we're fast forwarding to 415. Yeah, that song was amazing. Not gonna lie, you love this game. I'm glad to hear that everybody loves this game. Prologue was a little slow. I don't know. I felt like it was well paced. Probably would be a little bit better paced if I wasn't over here talking to chat half the time and not advancing the dialogue. When you get towards the end of the game, I'll tell you what you were spoiled on. Gotcha. Like, I've been spoiled on, like, a handful of small things. Like, I had seen some of the new characters. Like, their designs as well as some of the returning characters' designs. You got spoiled on a major thing? Okay, to my recollection, I haven't been spoiled on anything major for this game. While looking up voice actors. Gotcha. When I was looking at the DLC page a few minutes ago, I saw Yuna costumes, and I'm like, wait, I probably shouldn't be looking at this in case it spoils who ends up joining me. So I looked away. God, I want to get costumes, but I don't want to know who joins my party. Who else joins my party? Doing her makeup.
Okay, all set.
You've heard spoilers here and there? I thought you had watched a playthrough of Cold Steel 3 still. Or is Cold Steel 2 as far as you've seen AOD?
We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep.
Rip. Mishy!
Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana.
Look at the size of her family, chat. You don't know the context or exact details, but you've seen a portion of 3. Got it.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all.
You better, Yuna.
I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
Huh! Yeah! Strike!
You love Yuna? Fair. She tries so
Not
hard
bad.
to hate Reen.
I simply need more experience.
Fair.
Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do.
You know what? That's probably
I
fair.
suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his divine knight.
Take that back. We have our own power.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
Are they going to be friends immediately, or are they going to have to wait until the end of the, or like near the end of the chapter, like with Reen and Elisa back in the Cold Steel 1?
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Well, at least she's apologizing right away.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you, I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too, but have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
Ah, she's racist. Why am I just now putting this together? To be fair, she kind of has a reason.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
It's just Anne's voice. Erica didn't even try to change it. Fair. I'm pretty sure that I want to say this game came out before Persona 5. So really, On is just Yuna's voice.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine.
I could be wrong about that, though.
Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh?
Oh, I don't mean to offend.
Huh? Like me, how?
I love this feature. I miss it so much in Cold Steels 1 and 2. I'm so glad that it's back.
Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Oof.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend.
And yet you do anyways, Kurt.
I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
There's Altina. P5 came out 1st of April
Altina?
2017. Sounds
I
about
thought
right.
You left for school already.
Cold Steel 3, September 2017. Okay, maybe she voiced Persona 5 before Cold Steel 3 then.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
It's amazing how they smoothed it over so much better and faster than Reen and Simpson.
No, I
True.
was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class.
Well, she is at least slightly better at maintaining secrecy than Milliam was.
We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel.
Altina already ships them.
Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
Hey, Yuna, a friendship is still a relationship.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
We have a shipper.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's
You
got
love
some great
second gen Class 7. I don't know enough about what to think about them as a group yet. I liked the original Class 7. But I am looking forward to learning more about them. Altina just being like, I think the term is third wheel. Yep.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Oh, so if we feel like it looks eerily like a resort, that's why.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art?
Well, yeah, it's important to have a nice diversity of a curriculum.
Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Nope.
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard, especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ooh, I wonder if we get to go see it.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Agreed, Yuna.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the Chosen Ones strutting off to class together.
The Chosen Ones? Oh, hello there, blonde-haired boy.
I think he's in class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh, things will definitely be different for you. You don't know anything about Class 7 yet, do you, Yuna?
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country.
What about Randy? He's from the SSS. Yeah? They're talking about Reen, though.
Oops. My bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
Wow, I do not like this guy.
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy, but that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further after school.
Kurt said, I'll beat your ass.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for, but the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh.
This is the other girl from the pre-prologue.
She's from Class 9, Military Finance. Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
It's true.
You all done messing with us?
No.
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
That laugh reminds me of Sharon. Green-haired girl, forget her name, gives me weird vibes. Fair. To be fair, I also am not 100% sure what her name is.
I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7.
He probably just has issues with the class in general.
No, not us exactly, but...
Especially given its leader.
Shoot. We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Fairly,
Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
Fairly normal school bell sound.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best.
Don't like obvious bad boy. Not when he's being mean to my new students.
The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
It's gonna be even harder for them than it was for us. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Free days? We get to keep our free days,
Yeah.
chat?
I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Or field studies. One or the other.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
Instructor or Captain Toa. I think Instructor Toa with the captain's hat would be the absolute peak of adorableness. I don't know how much I care for her current hat, but if she had the captain's hat, think about it. Think about it, chat. Reunion. First period, math. Where's Kadaj from Advent Children?
This is
don't
the
know.
formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
You got it. I've already forgotten that formula. Don't worry. Have I not seen the FF7 movie? I haven't.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product.
I
or
need to.
GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Ooh, increase in economy.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
Older Randy, I don't hate. I don't hate him.
The War of the Lions.
Hey!
Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
And she hates that.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot. He's so dashing.
You're my student. The answer is no. Looks like that's it for today. How'd you guys hold up? Do I like Randy's voice? It sounds pretty good for him. Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so. Are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old place? Heh. Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. Ugh. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow's a free day, is it not? No, that was yesterday, Kurt. That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh, right. The entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How exactly is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even visit Heimdall for the day. Wow! That's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Well, it's just one of the things that make Thors Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? Instructor, we heard that you didn't choose a club when you were in Class 7. Well, yeah. I picked the side quest club where they said, hey, here's a bunch of side quests. Go do them. Club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement for the principal herself. She said as long as we were using the Thor's name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Oh no. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone here's too over the top. So we'll be forced to choose then? We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need any advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help. Understood. I'd prefer having you just assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training? Ooh, we get to ride those things? Well, I guess it makes sense. It's just an expansion of the the Ashen Knight battles in the last game. That's right. The training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss special lessons the first of which will take place this weekend. The special lessons? I was curious about those. There's likely no point in asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it yet. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. You love this natural progression with the soldats. Fair. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Athena? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Thank you. Thank you. Stand and bow, chat. Stand and bow. Well, tomorrow is the free day. It's essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct. The special lessons that will be held here next week. They were this new tech from the enemy, but then it got normalized with the end of the Civil War. Yep. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's this top secret, I guess it's gotta be bigger than even the Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from class 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow in the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Whew. Sheesh. He's the picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. The way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army-flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me, too. That keep place, the Panzer Soldats, and the freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to be just some throwaway plan. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much Mira was spent here. What bothers me, though, is where is it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now. I'm just kidding around. I'm not gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out now. Let's go both check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. Well, see you later. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with and seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just... A year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. Yup. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Reen. Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it, and if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principals and other faculty members. You can now view the character tab in your notebook. The character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on characters you met. Additional information can be added to the profile through specific conversations, events, etc. Quick travel menu with a square button. Quick travel menu will also display the locations of key events in your comrades. Yep, looks just like the last one. Locations you visited will appear in the quick travel menu. Cool. Occasionally you'll see event markers displayed on screen. Yep, bonding event, other events. I guess we have to just kind of go all over the place. I love that they got us with the, we're back at Thor's again, but now you're in Sarah's school. Or Sarah's shoes, yep. Okay, what is the book, notebook button? Because I thought it was going to be, thought they said that it was, no, not summary, help. L3, assault attack. Controls, save menu, navigation, mini-map, event marker, quick travel, party order. Display items, display arts, message log. DLC is grayed out, you can't do it yet. For the record, all of this is grayed out because I've already accessed them. All of these other things I can equip, or I can use. I just don't want to give myself, like, distinct advantage. I only wanted the costumes. Also, I didn't notice because I did a good job with the styling, but the game has such a good facelift. Yeah, compared to the last games. Then you should be able to do it. I guess the game's let you. I'm starting to think that the quote-unquote edition that I got, I may have no, I definitely didn't buy just the base edition. Let's view the store page. I could have sworn I bought, like, yeah, buy the limited edition bundle, which is what I bought. It was on sale at the time. And then just costumes weren't included in the bundle, I guess. Yeah, there's cosmetic sets, but no actual costumes in here. Let's examine the school. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Hi. Phew. There we go. Oh, Major Irving. Are those new packages? Yeah, I don't want to look at them. Yeah, I want them, but I don't want to look at them. I'll see if there's a bundle with all the costumes. Although then I still get spoiled when I open them. I don't know. I don't know the best way to handle it. Technically, the quote-unquote best way to handle it would be to give somebody else the money and have them buy me the DLCs of characters that I have unlocked. That would be the quote-unquote best way to go about it, but even then, it doesn't feel great. Oh, Major Irving, are those new packages? Yes. Recreational equipment from Principal Le Guin's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular activities. She did all that just for the clubs? I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Le Guin is personally footing the bill for a number of things. Do I have an SO or a sibling to do it? Nope. Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government, I do have friends that I could theoretically do that with. Including in this very chat, Black Rose or AOD would probably be willing to do that for me. Black Rose probably more so than AOD. Black Rose, knowing him, would just do it without me even asking. The girl I watched when she had to do spoiler stuff said she got her boyfriend to do it for her so she wouldn't get spoiled. That is, that would be good. I might have to, like, talk to Black Rose. Be like, hey, I'll give you the money. Can you buy me these DLCs only for characters that I've unlocked so I don't get spoiled for things? Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government. Those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of this club equipment she bought would be considered essential, but this is the golden Rakshasa we're talking about here. Nothing we say is going to stand in her way. Though there's no stopping her. I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Major Irving of the RMP. Like she got him to buy it, unlock it, and go through everything, so she didn't see until it was safe for her to do it. Fair. He works for the Imperial government, but he's really business-minded. He's really different from Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. So, yeah, Black Rose could buy it. He wouldn't be able to, like, go and unlock it all for me, but he'd be able to buy it all for me. In the library, you can find many books that explain history and concepts found in Zemuria. In addition, since new books are added to the recommended reading corner each chapter, check back every so often to see if a new book catches your eye. Some books will automatically be recorded to the Books tab in your notebook, if it ever lets me open my notebook, after you've read them once. This way, you can reread them at any time. I know all this stuff. Is there anything here that I don't know? 4 Great Houses, 100 Days War, Non-Aggression Pact, Phantom PB, Jaeger Corps, October War. I could probably learn more stuff about some of this that I'm unaware of. Oh hey, I can read the Imperial Chronicle from last game. Yep. And let me guess, also from the first game? Yep. I might go through some of this later. Oh hey, here's some stuff that I added to the books in the notebook. It doesn't let me use the instructor's notebook. Ooh, Red Moon Rose. What kind of controller am I using? PS4. It should be L2. The last game it was L2. I think it mentioned the select button, but that doesn't work. And when I come into the items screen to go, okay, event instructor notebook, I can't do it there either, Crimson. The game has told me that I can use the instructor notebook, but it will not let me open it. It says the controls, that it's the select button. Again, instructor notebook, grayed out. The game has given me a tutorial for a mechanic I cannot use yet. And that is frustrating. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself, here. Did you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still able to accomplish my role last autumn, the Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state, just north of the Empire, Northern Ambria. It is a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, though Valimar and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't even think we could call what happened there a war. Well, with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies equipped with the most advanced panzer soldats available. The assault in conjunction with the tank units were relentless. And Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some heirs. But then for some reason I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs out a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join a club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of all of them. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. How many students are we gonna get in the student council chat? How many are you thinking? Let's go upstairs. Hey, Toa. Alright, all done here. What are you up to, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. It seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True. We don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lesson, we're definitely going to need someone to call on. Or need someone on call. I suppose we'll just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but, well, don't push yourself too much. And if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Reen. Oh, there is something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Student notebook. Yay, we get to hand out the student notebooks again. The formula chat. Oh, are these the student notebooks for class 7? I think I know a good healer, but I think she might be really busy. Yeah, she's kind of, a crown princess for Liberl. Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Can I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did Class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class had a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it had the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Reen received 3 student notebooks. Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right, this is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Reen. Just leave it to me. Hope they're still on campus. Guess I'll take a look around. Woot. I am going to be pushing the start button to open my map for a while, chat. Just, fair warning. How many buttons do I need to push before I finally find the one that I'm supposed to use? You were doing the same thing in East. Fair. Modern buildings, modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
Oh, Instructor Reen. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from military finance? Your hometown was Ulster. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. Ulster. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I had Toval and Altina to back me up, even if she was an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. Right? What a coincidence. I've always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it's really an honor to have you here, Instructor. Oh no, the honor's all mine. Wow, life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? Ooh, we can buy things. How much mirror do we have to start with? 1,000? I'll hold on to that for a bit, chat. Pool training ground. Hello? Damn, that's impressive, Maya. I'm always blown away by how you can hit such a small target.
I've still got a ways
Teachers
to go.
don't get paid that much, right? That's not impressive. I've still got a ways to go. And my rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. We've got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you two. Working hard? Oh, are you here to practice too, Instructor Reen? Or maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was doing my rounds and was just curious who was here. Did you two need help with anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Thanks for the offer. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it. See you later, then. Training hall. The door's unlocked. Is someone in here? Is someone in here? Yep, Kurt. Shah! Phew. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still so much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who's decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. I think that he and Laura would get along great. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend on engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. Very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. Might even make you a better swordsman. They both have famous fathers, yep. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. Laura! Aww. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that'll help you grow. Really think about it. I forget his father's title. Vander's or Reen's? Because Reen's father's title is Baron of Ymir. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. I wish Rain would shoot me out of his butt like a... First of all, first-time chatter, welcome in Renal and Ford X. Second of all, what the fuck did you just make me read? What the actual fuck did you just make me read? It's not easy being a hero on Twitch. I don't know if I'd call that being a hero. Welcome in, though. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. I can give him the student notebook back at the dorm. Dang. I was hoping to give it to him right now. Nothing like watching Legend of Heroes while playing Legend of Heroes. Nice, nice. You're holding out for a hero. Good song choice there, AOD. How much of the Legend of Heroes series are you familiar with, Renalyn? Door to the pool is locked. Dang. The cafeteria right above the pool? That seems bizarre. You're up to the final chapter of Daybreak right now. Congratulations. I am in Cold Steel 3, as you probably figured out. This is my first playthrough of the series. So I do ask you, this should be like fairly common practice, but I do ask for no spoilers. That's... Hey, Randy and Yuna are hanging out.
Me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry, I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training? Just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to some of the other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. I wait with giant mallets, those who spoil sport. Yep. He'll do it, too. No warning, just bam. Aha, not a bad idea. I feel like that'd really suit you. I mean, let's be honest. You wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Yuna and Instructor Randall? Yes, it should be common knowledge, but you know. Thanks, Flame. I'm really enjoying it. Can't wait for first remake and Beyond the Horizon. I am also very excited for first remake. I'm 2 days away, or 2 days, $2 away from guaranteeing a remake of it. Or not guaranteeing a remake, guaranteeing a playthrough of remake. God, I cannot speak. You will learn very quickly. I apparently do not know how to speak. Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Huh? I can't English. It's the only language I know how to speak, but I can't do it properly. I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Well, they met in Crossbow. Don't worry about it. It's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? I can't type or speak. My mind goes all over the place. Going straight into Daybreak 2, started the series in September. Nice, nice. I also started the series in approximately September. Well, okay, so I'll go over this for you. Most of chat has already heard this story, but I'll go over this for you anyway, Renalyn. I started with Cold Steel 1. It took me a few times to finally, like, finish the game. But I started the series, or I started with Cold Steel 1. At some point, I learned about the rest of the series, so I went back and started the series over after I finished Cold Steel 1. And then once I got to Cold Steel 1 again is when I decided to start streaming again. So I've streamed since Cold Steel 1. but I have played Sky and Crossbell. And I want to say I started Sky 1 in about September as well. I just have been going through it a little bit slower than you guys have, apparently. It's a good idea going back after Cold Steel 1, so many references and stuff, right? Just finished... Oh yeah, Crimson just finished Sky the Third as his last game. Today? Yesterday? I don't know. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Ahem. Randy. I mean, Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out when I was at the Crossbell Police Academy. It was last night. Nice. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah. She's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places? Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe. In that case, maybe Yuna knows him, too. I would have tried to convince you to finish it earlier due to the Star Doors. Honestly, if he had the ability to, he probably would have done the Star Door or Sky first. My understanding is that he didn't have the ability to until just recently. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Rena is fine for you. Gotcha. It's based off of Star Ocean 2. Ooh, that is another series that I would like to play at some point. Maybe once I'm done with the Trails franchise. Or if I want to take a break after Cold Steel 4 before jumping into Daybreak. Which I might, considering how long of a series this has been. I'm glad you got into it. All in that case, the series loves it so much. Fair enough. And yes, we will go with Rena rather than Renalyn. Crimson was a wrestler you liked? Gotcha. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. I guess I'll give her student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. I still need to finish One Piece, so many episodes. That is understandable. Oh. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. Thank you for the follow, Rena. Good to see you hitting that button. Oh, I should probably ask, because I am curious. How did you come across me? Were you just looking up Cold Steel playthroughs? Do you know me on another social media platform somewhere? If I may ask. You only need 2 more episodes of One Piece? Is that what you're saying there, Crimson? Because that is a lot of anime to watch. Heh. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up here as her instructor. You're just looking up Legend of Heroes on Twitch? Well, I'm glad you found me. My name is pronounced Genope. In case you were curious, because a lot of people look at my name and go, Xenope? No, Genope. That is how you pronounce it. You're 6 episodes from the end of One Piece now. I am like, at most, 10 episodes after the beginning. Don't listen to Frost. He deliberately butchers my name. Don't listen to AOD either. They are trolls. Got caught up recently, a couple of months. Got it. Apparently everybody wants to troll me right now. Teacher Well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Just ask my TTS, it never lies. Your TTS only lies. Gina. Nice to meet you, Gina. Oh, Instructor Reen? It's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Yep, I'm Barney's daughter. Barney? You look awfully human for the daughter of a purple dinosaur. from our imaginations. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone's so nice. I'm having a great time here. Heh. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Reen, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. You mean Barney was real? Damn it, right? If not, I end up cooking something for myself instead. I see. So you can cook too? Yep, though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. Though, to be honest, I usually end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. He was real to me, damn it, right? I know. Would you like this? Cookbook! Yes, welcome in, Rena. These are recipes from the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Reen obtained a recipe for chunky potato salad and 3 sets of ingredients. Ingredients too? Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would this school be without its instructors? Thank you, Gina. I don't make enough money to be able to buy food every night. Giving me a cookbook is very helpful. Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. About making food. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. About original dishes. When certain characters make food, they make a unique dish. Okay. Depending on what dish you have them cook, you may also end up making a superb dish. Or even some downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. You can use recipes and ingredients to make food by pressing select and selecting recipes. If you'll let me open my notebook, that would be helpful. I still cannot open my notebook. This is bad. What is the select button? Is that my problem? Am I not pushing the right button? Did my middle button break? The video button doesn't seem to do it. I don't know what's going on, chat. Though, again... to open the notebook in Trails of Cold Steel 3, you'll need to use the shortcut menu, which is accessed by pressing the triangle button on a PlayStation controller. Alternatively, on PC, you can use the you can try changing controller mapping according to stream community thread. Is somebody else also having this problem? Let's see if I can change shortcuts. Oh, I can change difficulties on the fly. Sounds like a common problem. That's not great. Camera angle reset. No. Button configurations. What if I made... I don't necessarily need to use that. What if I made view my notebook? I figured it out. I'm not sure why the select button wasn't doing what it said it was going to do, but... Okay, cool. I can now look at everybody. I can make my new recipe.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Crimson.
Thanks for waiting.
And then I have these books that I... Cool. Then what the heck is L2? What is L2 mapped to that I'm not able to use it for some reason? And who's over here? Altina? Altina. Hi, Altina. Altina? What are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? I looked up how to open the notebook in Cold Steel 3, and that's the first thing that popped up. If this is a common problem, then yikes on Falcom's side. Regarding tomorrow's mission, during the free day, I reached a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? It's common on Steam? Yeah, yikes indeed. I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. Didn't have a problem on PS, gotcha. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Reen, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask the other students their opinion if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Clown Solias. Solias. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Dang, Amelia must be very jealous that she gets to summon her Ergetlum, but she can't. Altina? Hey! Was she pouting just now? I really hope no one in town spots her writing that thing. Oops, forgot to hand over her student notebook. Oh well. Guess I'll head back too. Wait. Thought I saw somebody else up here. On my map. No, never mind. They are a whole floor down below. You're terrible at this, Reen, right? Toa's like, hey, Reen, did you give out all of those student notebooks like I told you to? I spoke to all of my classes, or all of my students. Yeah, but did you give them their notebooks? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The swimming club is Wayne, Leonora, and me so far.
Huh. I see.
Well, if Leonara's gonna be there, then...
my.
You're so predictable, Sydney. Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. Toa, just that angry look, right? That angy look. We're gonna swim some laps today if you want to join us. Come on, Reen, get it together. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Judai. Anyway, they seem like they have things figured out here. More people added to my notebook that I can now open. Okay. Opening date TBD. Has that blue line always been there on the corner? That's been there this whole time. Just shows you who all's in my party. You can't see what date it is today on account of I have my goals blocking that, but you know. Who do I still need to talk to here? Yuna's in the cafeteria. I guess the only place we have left to go to is the hangar? Let's leave the school class. Class? You're not my class. You're chat. I'm already getting into the role of Reen. Come on, class. Let's do this. Perhaps some kind of sports club? Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. You look like Lucina from Fire Emblem. You cannot tell me this is not just Lucina from Fire Emblem. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. We could do a track club, but I want to do something we could do together. You mean Crom's daughter? Yeah, Lucina. I wonder what would be best. These two are from combat tactics and military finance. Oh, it's the excuse me. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hi, you two. Sounds like you were trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try to figure out ourselves a little longer. You got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. Cool. Where are there still people? Because I'm pretty sure... Where's characters? Yeah, there's no way that I've spoken to everybody. Oh, what fresh, lush grass. What is with your eyes, good sir? And look, such soft, fertile soil. Ah, the wonderful bounties one can find in this land called Leaves. That guy's from combat tactics. He seems quite odd. That's the same reaction.
I wasn't expecting you.
If it isn't Instructor Schwarzer, I wasn't expecting you. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Chat, this looks like a good place to find some fucking ingredients. This is just Kingdom Hearts. This game is literally just Kingdom Hearts. Ingredients? Oh yeah. I suppose the wild grass that grows there is technically edible. Oh, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. That's just something Master taught me during mountaineering training. Hold on. I get the feeling we've got some big, juicy locusts buzzing around here. Do you meet them on 420? Let me just come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Reen? I'll whip some up for you next time. My treat. You gotta try them at least once. Eating insects? Master once told me that some people eat simmered locusts, but I guess I can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get a chance. Haha, brilliant! You won't regret it. Are you sure about that one, Freddy? Okay, we've been up there. Is there anybody still in the main building that we haven't spoken to? Possibly. If I miss somebody, I miss somebody. Still a little too early to head back to the dorm. There's still some things I'm concerned about, so I'll patrol the campus a little more. Dang. Also, is it just me, or did his model get taller? The door to the platform is locked. I guess they were talking earlier about Reen being taller. So I guess that makes sense. Let's actually walk in here instead of looking at chat too much to know where I'm going. I see. So the Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. There's the Ashen Knight. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the very end. Then, lined up along the wall are... Whoa! Howie... I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh, wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Do we finally get a title card for her? Thank you so much for helping me pick up everything. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Tita Russell. Finally, somebody had open eyes.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
That audio quality sounds bizarre. Like, it sounds like she has like a cup over her microphone or something. Like, the voice quality is good, but the audio quality was bizarre there. Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here for 2 weeks now, and are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All of my classmates are so nice, too. Right now, I'm preparing the Panzer Soldats for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Panzer Soldats. Oh, it's no problem at all. I'd been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. And now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldats' design philosophy is different and really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberl, if I recall correctly. I remembered you're from Liberl, but are you related to ZCF somehow? He clearly has not played Trails in the Sky. You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them, if that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. Wait, what you said before. What did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced upon me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That would mean... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the sepith you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Feel so bad for Tita, she deserves better than Schmidt, so much better. She deserves way better than Schmidt. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. Factories, you can use your sepith to synthesize quartz. Sepith is dropped by monsters, so if you're short, go out there and fight some more battles. That's how that works. If you don't have enough, the number will be red. Make any quartz at the workshop. You can use the workshop by talking to Tita and selecting Modify Orbment. Modify Orbment. Oh, I can't upgrade my slots yet. Needle Shot Ivy Nail calls upon Ivy Vines from below. Crest, Crest, Earth Pulse, Defense 1, Breaker 1, Poison, Petrify, Shield Breaker. You know what? We already know who our evasion guy is gonna be, so let's go ahead and synthesize an evade 1 to give him. He doesn't have an available slot, so we will not give it to him just yet. Although maybe having him on breath isn't necessary. I have an open slot there, so I'll move this and give you breath instead.
Thanks.
Here you go, Instructor Reen. Ha, thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes. Goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's going to be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Do we know the name of the third disciple of Epstein? I don't... We probably do, and I just don't remember it. Anyway, we have 4 of the lightest Panzer Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valimar. You can now select open slot and customize weapon at the workshop. Thank you. I would love to open up... You do, but I'll learn it later. Like, I should already know, or the game will teach it to me in this game. The farther a slot is from the orbit center, the larger the max EP is increased. You can use U materials to customize your weapons and quartz. Customization will become available as the story progresses. You should already know. Got it. Wait, we can upgrade our quartz directly here? Interesting. Additionally, you can select exchange to trade the Sepith masses you obtain throughout the game for money. But didn't say it often. I don't blame you for not remembering. Okay. You can trade elemental Sepith in at the workshop, but can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. Sepith masses are only good for trading for Mira, so make sure to do so whenever you're short on funds. They didn't give Sepith mass an extra function here? Oh. Guess it's about time to leave campus. If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I could head back to the dorm. Once you're finished with your after-school patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. But first...
Yes!
I do not, in fact, have enough Sepith to open any of my slots. Cool, good to know. Good to know. Also, based solely on Arcus units, it looks like Altina is probably more so geared to magic than the other two. I mean, she'll end up having a bunch of extra EP at the very least. Old Class 7. Everybody gets their own little chibis. Oh my goodness, these are adorable. And then I'm not going to scroll any further, although I'd imagine that the next two are probably just the green-haired girl and the blonde boy. But I don't know for sure. The Disciples candidate is in charge of all the busy work with a hanger. She's actually quite physically strong as well, so direct all your menial tasks towards her. I haven't learned his name yet. Okay. Hi, Valimar. Rain. Our class is done for the day. That is not the robot voice. Our class is done for the day. Yep. We made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure you're able to rest. It will be a waste of you if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Maester candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance work around here herself. I think that's Professor Schmidt's fault. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Maester candidate help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. So what I'm hearing is come back and talk to Tita tomorrow for a side quest, where she needs me to help her. Another vending machine. I can go darn near anywhere. You know, while I was here, I probably should have double-checked if you have anything to buy. Also, exchange this for money. Pillowy mashed potatoes. Salad with a wonderful potato texture that impresses even upper-class students. Defense small, defense medium for 2 turns. And more HP. Sure, I'll buy like 2 of each. There's a lot of Mira, but that's okay. Small amount of EP, medium amount of... Oh, I guess more accurate descriptions are in yellow above. 60, 180, 540 EP. And then let's check my statuses. What is everybody's max EP? 260, 210, 260, 310. Okay. Okay, EP charge. Dang it. We've barely started, and then EP charge 2 already feels like it's what I should be going for rather than EP charge 1s. At least they're cheap. And consumable, and purchasable. That's not always the case in games like this, chat. And buy the Imperial Chronicle before I forget. Even if I don't end up reading them all, I want to get as many books as I can find. It's almost time to leave campus. I haven't talked with all the students yet, but maybe I'll head back to the dorms anyways. I haven't spoken to all the students yet? What do you mean, Reen? Who have I not spoken to yet? I don't think it marks who I have and haven't spoken to on my map. Unless I can just talk to them again. I'm glad you get it, Instructor Schwarzer. The wonderful world of fine insect cuisine welcomes all with open limbs. All 6 of them. Did I just make a big mistake? Yeah, no, you're just still yellow on the map. Did I talk to Yuna? I did. I mean, I guess I can talk to her again. Girls in the white tights in the library. Oh, I didn't talk to her, did I? I just didn't talk to you, Titania. Tatiana. From history books to novels to children's storybooks. Wow, this library really has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? Somebody's nervous. Oh, sorry, Tatiana. I can read names, I promise. I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Instructor Reen? No, I should be the one who's sorry. Are you just scoping the place out? Because guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, hmm? Yes. My father loved books. He's the reason I enjoyed reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. Though I'm not too good with scary ones. Ha, I see. Well, I am the history teacher, you know. I'd like to think that I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes. So let me know if I can help you out in any way. Of course. Thank you very much. Okay. Now is it... Am I able to leave? It's almost time to leave campus. I haven't talked with all the students yet. Okay, time to go to each floor and look through meticulously. We just spoke to her in the library. You're Michael, we've spoken to you. Talk to you again just to be safe. This is where Principal Aurelia is. I've already spoken to you, but I'll talk to you anyways. Hey, there's 2 students that I don't remember talking to.
What?
What? You're telling me you're not interested in trains? It's not that I'm not interested, but then there's no excuse. Let's start up the train club. We'll experience all the pleasure that trains can bring, just the 2 of us. It does not get any better than that. Oh wow, this guy is probably from Keldic. It's Kyrie. This is Kingdom Hearts. I told you. I told you, Crimson. It does not get any better than that. Well, I mean, it might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, the 2 of them are in military finance.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Perfect timing. Back me up, will ya? If you're a real man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. A real man of the Empire? Is that true? Pretty sure that's not a requirement, no. Okay. There's 2 more people we have now spoken to. You're from Combat Tactics. Are you staying late to study?
Instructor Schwarzer.
Wayne. Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see. That's admirable. You met Kairi. Where's Sora and Riku? I don't know. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swimming club. Oh. That's an adamant reason to join the swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no. I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. I heard at the main campus that they've got rid of free days and clubs. I'm a bit concerned that we're not following the main campus's example. I understand your point, but we here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We've already spoken to Toa. Oh, this is our classroom. Well, our homeroom. There's nobody up here. Did I speak to you yet? I feel like I did. No, I did not. Extracurricular activities? What a pain. She's from military finance, and if my memory serves, a native of Northumbria as well. Ooh, yeah, about that.
Can I help you?
Instructor Schwarzer. Yeah. I was wondering if you've decided on a club yet. If it's okay with you, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to tell you whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why... Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, she doesn't like us either. We can't go into the student store yet. Mostly because it's not opened. Yet. Oh, is this back out to the roof again? Yeah. Yeah. I've spoken to you 3. Spoken to you 2. Come down to the pool. Is there anybody still in here that I might not have spoken to yet? No, I've spoken to all of them. What happens if I try to go in here? This is the women's changing room. No way am I going in there. Door to the pool is locked. Dang. Okay. Back up here. Okay, I think that's finally everybody, chat. It's almost time to leave campus. I was able to talk with all the students, so maybe I'll head back to the dorm now. Thank you. Return to the dorms.
Well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
I guess technically there are 2 that we didn't talk to, but they're potential future party members, so.
He's from combat.
I don't know why this keeps happening. Every time I go to set my controller down. I'm just going to Alt-Tab. I am going to be right back. I need to go and refill my water again, so. Uno momento. And probably also take a quick bio break.
Battery 30%.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know? Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel? Flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Testing. Testing. There we are. Microphone is back online. Sorry about that. I had to turn off my headphones. Can you hear me now, chat? Yes. Yes, sorry. I did not realize that my mic head was off. Ugh. I assure you, the entire time that I was muted, I was the funniest person you ever would have heard. If not for the fact that, you know, my microphone got disconnected temporarily. Was I muted? Yeah, basically. So, during the break, I walked to the other side of the house and forgot to turn off my headset. And while I was gone, apparently my headset disconnected. It's a wireless headset, that's why I brought the headset with me. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
You are my student. The answer is no. Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics and Musei Egret from Military Finance. Between those two and Class 8 or Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. What do I think of Musei? She obviously has the hots for me. And again, I am her teacher. The answer is no. Yet again, balconies, despite the fact that we can't actually go out to those balconies. Two weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well. But next week we have Panzer Soldat training and these special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I'd better go everything again tomorrow just in case. All of you instantly picked up on what she's doing, right? It's not like she's being subtle. He has the 50 Mira, chat. He has the 50 Mira. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has the 50 Mira. Why does that get me right now? Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I couldn't get their notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help any students struggling to find a club. I will remember you. About branch campus enhancement. Deepening your bonds with other faculty members can increase the branch campus's enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events this very evening that will increase your enhancement rating. Oh boy, the game's just telling me about all of it. Enhance the branch campus facilities through quests and conversations with faculty members. Ways to enhance dorm, build house, etc. Faculty quests. When you've raised the enhancement rating enough, your academy grade will increase, and the next time you report a quest, you'll get valuable items as a reward for ranking up. So this is my AP of the game. I don't know what the abbreviation is called, what the points are called. Enhancement points, maybe? EP? But, like, this is our bracer points. Or our academic points. Okay, so we've got 1 vacant room. I've got 2 vacant rooms. I've got... Oh! Toa? Oh. I guess this is not a Class 7 specific dorm. Hey, Toa. Good evening, Green. Patrolling the dorms, I take it? Yeah, more or less. I didn't mean to intrude, sorry. Oh, not at all. I'm glad to have your company. Feelings mutual. Oh, that reminds me. Do you have any plans tomorrow, Toa? Toa? Well, in the afternoon, I'll probably be in the Academy's medical office. Then on the off chance something happens to one of the students, I want to be on standby. That's really considerate of you, but I'm happy to fill in for you if you want to. Absolutely not. I've got it covered. Besides, Reen, you've been on your feet for the past 2 weeks. If you're not working on campus, you're patrolling the dorms. Take some time to yourself, relax a little, maybe finally check out Leaves. Heh. Guess I can't argue with that. The town is still pretty much a mystery to me. Sounds like your plans for tomorrow are all sorted out. Still, if you do need me tomorrow, you can find me holding down the fort in the medical office. You bet, Toa. And thanks for always looking out for me. Check out her room. Be a little creep. We've got global stuff. She has a radio. Books. Okay, it doesn't feel like as personal as the ones in Crossbell did. I loved the rooms, the dorm, or not dorm rooms, but the police rooms in Crossbell. Reen probably workaholicing it up to drown the lyrics of I Will Remember You ringing in his head, right? This is Principal Le Guin's room. I talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. Schwarzer, is that you? If you're just gonna stand there, you may as well come in. You got me. I suppose it's no use trying to hide from the golden Rakshasa. That is a difficult word to say. Rakshasa. Rakshasa. Oh, wow. It's much bigger in here than in the other rooms. Though, considering this is a countess room, I'm actually surprised at how Spartan it is in here. A noble of Erebonia should be as stalwart and vigilant Any more luxury than this, and I'd go soft. In fact, it's my opinion that the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. Though I hear they're reviewing on how to sort out the dormitories over there. Yeah, I've heard that too. Principal, are you? Yes, I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus, so that makes us fellow alumni. You know what? At this point, who isn't an alumni from Thor's? Seriously? So many big names graduated from Thor's. Major Claire, Prince Oliver, even him. Seeing as how you're my dear little junior alumnus, feel free to come visit me anytime. Thanks. Yee. Well, we've got multiple other rooms up here. Randy's room. I shouldn't go in there without permission. This is Major Michael's room. He's always so busy, I probably shouldn't bother him at night. But I want to visit Randy without his permission. Chat. I just want Reen to be like, Professor Elia, can you close up your skirt? Right? It already seems like most people have decided on a club. I have a few ideas myself, but are you still looking for more members? I can always help you out if you'd like. Thank you. But I still have tomorrow, so I'd like to handle it on my own. I see. That's very admirable of you. It's Sandy, Tatiana, and Valerie's room. I haven't got to know anyone outside of Class 7 just yet. I shouldn't just show up out of the blue. I mean, true, but also... This is Yuna and Altina's room. I guess they're... oh, yeah, I guess they did say they were sharing a room earlier. That makes sense. Excuse me. I guess this is okay. Aurelia did mention briefly being on the market before getting in this gig. She did. She did mention that. She said she explicitly wanted to pop out a couple of airs. I hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna? Altina? You in? What? Huh? Be right there. Oh, Altina's not here. I wanted to talk to both of you. She went off downstairs earlier. So, did you need something? Right, I need to give you this. Reen handed over Yuna's student notebook. She drops everything on Bardius. Yeah, she did. Oh yeah, I heard we'd be getting ours late. But couldn't you have just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping in on his female student's room in the middle of the night? Well, I figured since tomorrow is a free day, it would be better for you to get all these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Were you in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. Huh? How did you... I was just going over my notes from today. I'm not going to lose to some Erebonian when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad to see you're so serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but please be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I give everything my all. He has terrible luck with the girls. He does. Did you need me to give Altina her notebook too? No, that's okay. This is my job, so I'll go give it to her myself. Thanks, and sorry to disturb you. Good night, Yuna. Why do they start off hating him? I don't know. I think that's just how Yuna is. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Oh? Altina, Lisa, Yuna. She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Looks like I've got Kurt and Altina left. Since Altina's on the first floor, maybe I'll go see Kurt first. Also, I don't know if we should be putting Altina in that same vein. Honestly, we probably shouldn't be putting Yuna in that same vein either, considering, again, she is his student. Unless you just mean in general. I need to make sure to pass out the student notebooks by the end of the day. Maybe I should visit the second floor first. Fine. Though I'm pretty sure this is the third floor. I will get used to the new controls eventually. Just in general, got it. Not romantically. Good. Elisa did hate him at first, it's true. You're not Kurt. Where the heck is he? There he is. This is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with a kid from class 8. Coming, just a sec. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. You're Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, Sport, you got a guest. How about we don't mention my nickname? How about we don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. I started giving him the complete wrong voice. I'm sorry, chat. It's rather late. Did you need something? Actually, you're the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. Reen handed Kurt his student notebook. Oh, yes, I remember hearing Class 7's student notebooks were late. Thank you very much, but I have to wonder, why didn't you just give these to us when we were still on campus? Sorry, I had trouble finding the time earlier. But did you just get back now? Were you training the whole time? It's great that you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry. I know my limits. If anyone needs that advice, it's you, Instructor. I understand you're busy, but do be well served to taking some time to hone your 8 leaves, 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make some time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. Hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. Yes, good night. Anyway, Altina's the last one. Should be on the first floor, but I suppose I'll go look for her. Wait. Yes, she should be on the first floor. Oh yeah, this is where the men's bath is. It's pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. Master Cafe lessons alive. Yep. I got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. Sure? Why do I get the feeling that something's gonna go horribly, horribly wrong here? Man, this is pretty luxurious. But I guess this is just heated well water as opposed to the natural hot springs in Ymir. Even so, I never would have guessed the dorm would have such a nice bath. Agreed. Randy? Randy! Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hi. Hey, Schwarzer. Hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, it's no problem. Wow. He's pretty well built. Man, brand spanking new campus for dorms on Mission Fancy in a mansion fancy. Bleh. Man, brand spanking new campus, dorms in a mansion, fancy baths. He is a former Jaeger, that is true. Harabonia is one ritzy place, that's for sure. Excuse me. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus had a bath like this, when I was a student anyway. And considering that was like less than a year ago, I don't think they've had that installed just yet. I did hear they made some modifications this year. Oh. Looks like you really work out, huh? Looks like you really work out, but what's the story with that big scar on your chest? This is pretty awkward. A little bit, probably. Ah, right. Talking with the son that killed his friend's father. Yeah. Well, Randy didn't kill kill Fee's father. It was his father that killed her father. His father killed her adopted father. I don't actually even know when I got it, but it's been there for as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars when I've got plenty of my own. Heh, now that you mention it. You do have quite a few scars, don't you? Not to mention a really nice build. Hey. Calm down, Reen. This man belongs to Lloyd Bannings. Well, I am an ex-Jaeger. Those things kind of come with a backstory. Whoops, my bad. Gotta watch my manners. But you know about my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. I got some basic info from the intelligence division, so I don't know the little details, but that's so? Well, I shouldn't be in here for too long. Think I'll head out now. Oh, me too. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Phew, that felt good. Schwarzer, here, it's on me. Received a bottle of coffee milk. Oh. Nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it, thanks. Well then, see ya. Relaxing bath restored 100 CP. You can bathe once a night during the day or on a free day. Randy, stop winking at Reen. When bathing, an event will occur between Reen and another character. They both have their CP restored by 100. Here's to a new friendship. We will tell Lloyd, right? Or worse, Wazzy. No, I don't think Wazzy would hate that. Lloyd might. Nothing beats a nice long soak. Are you planning to have a bath soon too, Instructor Randolph? Instructor Randolph? Oh, you're not... You know Wazzy would love it. He sure would. Oh, you're Instructor Reen. Don't scare me like that. It's scarier that you mistook me for Instructor Randolph. Don't you usually wear glasses? I try to keep them off when I'm not at school. It's not fun seeing things too clearly sometimes. What does that even mean? Isn't that why you take yours off, Instructor Reen? Well, I can't say we exactly see eye to eye on that. But Wazzy was in love with it. I can't think of his name. The red-haired guy in the rival gang. Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. Fuck. I'm also blanking on his name. Hold on. Wazzy rival trails to Azure. Wald is his name. His name is Wald Crimson. That was enough to give me a update on her character, I guess. Despite being extremely nearsighted, she sometimes doesn't wear her glasses. Claims she can still recognize people. Yeah, Wald, him. He was Wald's lover. Yes, absolutely. And occasionally also Lloyd's. Lloyd, was willing to share Wazzy and Randy. I heard I could become manlier by studying Eastern culture. But to be honest, I'm kind of skeptical. But I guess I need to give it a shot. Alright, I'm gonna go train my muscles hard today. I loved how he kept on pretending that he was into Lloyd. Right? But I do have swimming club tomorrow, so I shouldn't train too hard. Oh, is that Kyrie from Military Finance over there? Is he interested in weight training too? He might be. Or maybe he's just interested in the weights themselves. Does the plan sound okay to you, Maya? Yeah, I've got no problems with it. See you tomorrow. Yes, I look forward to it. Wonder what they're meeting about. Instructor Reen? Eavesdropping? Oh, you're so naughty. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You were talking about your club, right? How's that going? Very well. All thanks to your tender, loving care, Instructor Reen. The answer is no. Well, I didn't help out quite that much. Talking to her always throws me for a loop. I can't tell, to be honest, I can't tell if she's actually into the instructor or if she is just saying shit to, like, fuck with him. Gets out a spray bottle, right? This is gonna be so fun, Tita. I agree. Have you two figured out your club? It's complicated. Yep, we're gonna form cooking club together. Oh, cooking club, huh? The same club Nicholas, Margarita, and Milliam were part of back in the day. Now that I think of it, you two are the ones who are always volunteer to buy the food, huh? I guess cooking club would be a good fit for you. What got you interested in cooking? Get out the fire hose instead! Well, my family owns a tavern, so I grew up with cooking. My parents were off traveling a lot when I was younger, so I cooked for myself a lot. I get the feeling that's not the whole story, Tita. Milliam would love it. Yeah, probably. Look, Instructor Reen, I'm all wet! Seems to me like there's someone special you want to cook for. Sandy? I mean, why do you think that? Well, I'm sure you'll have a good time together. I'm glad you were able to decide on a club. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you make. Stop by sometime and we'll be happy to share. Yeah, we'll do our best. There's Altina. Phew. You're not the only one. I hate him, you say at first. Fair. I don't know if I hate her, but, like, the answer is no. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my god, girl, give it a break. He's not interested, right? Ah, so that's where you've been. Hated what she was doing. Instructor Reen, do you need something? Yep, I needed to give you this. Reen handed Altina her student notebook. Student notebook received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use those pages however you like. For notes in class, your student schedules, even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. She doesn't know how to think for herself. And it's like, I'm looking forward to seeing how she grows over the course of this game. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Huh. Is that so? Like I said, after school, if you need someone Like I said after school, if you need some help deciding your club, let me know. She was your favorite part of this game? Fair. I'll be there to back you up, so you can make your decisions at your own pace. At my own pace? I'll try. That takes care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my dorm before it gets too late. Please don't automatically take me there. Thank you. Thank you. Again, this is just Lucina. You finally decide on something? Yes, we're gonna try it out tomorrow and see how it goes. She's a great part of this game. She doesn't know what it meant to do stuff for herself. She just followed orders. Exactly. Exactly. How's your club coming? From the sound of it, you found new members. Yep, sure did. Hey again, Instructor Reen. Hello, sorry to interrupt. But it seems like you were both able to decide on a club, huh? Yes, we were. We're gonna be starting tomorrow. Wanna come watch? Sure thing, if I have some time, I'll stop by. I'm sure your experiences in your clubs will end up being an important part of your school life. So make sure you get plenty of rest for tomorrow. Heh, you got it. Understood. Sup, Mr. Hero? What's that magazine you've got there? Looks like Risha. Wait a second, is this full of a bunch of babes in swimsuits? You got a problem with that? Well, no, I'm not going to say you can't read those, but why don't you do it in your own room? Ah, I see. Can't go around scaring all the poor little kiddos, is that it? You're a real gentleman, Mr. Chevalier. Sheesh. Anyway, have you decided on a club yet? Nah, I'll get around to it later. Don't worry, no way am I gonna be stuck on the student council. Gonna hit the hay now. Night. Yeah, don't stay up too late. Ugh, didn't think I'd be this hard to get people for the train club. Who else out of the lads can I ask? Why are you only looking for the lads? Why not some of the lasses? I've already spoken to both of you. Is there anyone here that I haven't spoken to? No, I think that's everybody. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't Pablo look like a Rex older brother? Kinda. He does kinda remind me of Rex. Mostly the bandana. The bandana there is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. But you're not wrong either. Oh, hey again, Randy. Come on, let me talk to you. Well, I'm all washed up and cozy now. Guess it's about time to hit the hay. Then again, tomorrow is a free day. Pulling an all-nighter once in a while won't kill me. Still don't recommend that, Randy. Now that the notebooks are all passed out, I think I'm done with work for the day. Should I head back to my room and rest? Yes. This ringtone. I haven't heard this before. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Someone sending me a file over the orbital network? The screen is round of 7.
Hello, Reen. Can you hear me?
Elliot! Elliot?
Oh, it worked! The connection went through. Just a sec. Let me turn the video on.
Video? It is you.
Long time no see, Reen. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked, but it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Fair. Has it really been that long? Wait, before all that, what is going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
In the age of smartphones, our cell phones have evolved into smartphones, chat. We have apps now. Welcome back, Black Rose. How are you doing? An app? Can you see my face too?
Yep, crystal clear. Did you get taller again?
In 4 months?
Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Oh yeah, next month. Love the way this world is changing, right? It's evolving alongside the real world. You've been here? I mean, fair enough, Black Rose.
Congratulations on graduating, Reen. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
Yeah, thankfully. You graduated from your music academy just last month too, right? Are you off on your debut tour now?
I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person, along with Machias, of course.
He told me his on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate is started right after his graduation. Quite a place to start working in.
I can definitely see him going there, but it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
That does sound worrisome. I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up like this with everyone else too. Preferably in person so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh, you remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
Well, it is a school.
True.
Toa's also an instructor, right?
That she is.
Anyone else I know working there?
Not to my knowledge. Oh yeah, get this. The principal. Oh right, I forgot about her. I forgot that he would know her. The principal is Aurelia. She's there? Changing the music feels weird, chat. Of that particular song, I mean. Not just changing music in general. Alrighty, Instructor Reen, ready to go out and look at leaves. It's only 9 a.m., huh? I bet most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. Phew, we really talked up a storm last night. I can't believe Prince Olivert set up a communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us, I can't thank him enough. Alright. First off, I should check the streets by the station. You like the white jacket or the red jacket better? I'm still used to the red jacket, so like, in my head, I'm like, where's the red? I'm sure I'll get used to this, though. White jacket Reen is cooler to you? Got it. My first free day as a teacher. Time to get started. I guess you all like the white. Maybe I'm the only one, who likes the red. I don't know. About bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with students of Class 7 and certain other characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed every time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. Note that all unused points will be lost when the story advances and the time of day turns to evening. All unused points will be lost. Just fits him more being the Ashen Chevalier and Valimar being white. Fair. I'm not saying it looks bad. I'm just so used to him wearing red that I'm like, I miss the red. I think the color change works to help him feel older. I think he has his younger self. You know what? That's fair. He has aged at least a little bit. On the evenings of each free day, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger 1 evening exclusive bonding event. In your free days, yup. During bonding events will be made during the day and evening times. In the evening on your free days, you will receive 1 to 2 additional bonding points. How many points do we have, chat? Oh, they're up the upper left there. We have 2. Well, let's take a tour of leaves, shall we? I'll get used to that someday. Hello. Who's here? Oh, hi, Maya. To think I'd be wearing something like this all of a sudden. I just hope it fits. What is she talking about? Swimsuit, maybe? Given the age, I think she said she was going to be joining a swimming club. The wiki says he's 19 to 20 in Cold Steel's 3 and 4. Fair. Yeah, so he's a little bit older. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all the sweat from my training. How's my CP looking? Oh, is that bar underneath my portrait my CP? I think so. Okay, so if we're looking purely from a CP standpoint, I should invite Altina. Bath and showers are a big help in this game. Fair. In terms of CP management, I take it? Or is there something beyond that Does this give me, like, bonding points or something? Especially when going into a boss fight? Fair. Ah. Seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still. Mostly for CP, if you remember. Got it. This feels amazing. But maybe it's too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. That voice. I don't know whose it is. Toa? What? Is that you, Reen? Yeah. I guess the baths are connected via the ceilings. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the other students won't like that, but military school is all about toughing things out. Yeah. Not to mention that in the actual military, you've got one facility and the men and the women need to take turns. But this bath seems pretty new, huh? Oh yeah. Apparently this building used to be a noble's mansion. But I heard they were building the branch campus. Principal Aurelia paid for the bath to be renovated out of her own pocket. Out of her own pocket? That's downright extravagant. It feels like Aurelia has, like, a lot of money to throw around, and so she's like, okay, here you go. I'm gonna, like, increase the potency of this tin can, as she called it. Though now that I think about it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, exactly. She's famous, she's a countess. Yeah, I think she's actually extremely wealthy. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected in the bath here. Probably to remove the walls between men and women or something like that. I can definitely see her doing something like that. Well, I grew up with hot springs, so it doesn't really bother me at all. That's right, you're from Ymir, Erebonian's very own hot spring paradise. Oh, that takes me back. I haven't been there since the fall of 2 years ago. You let me come along with you in Class 7. Yeah. Instructor Sarah, Sharon, Angelica, and George were all there too. And Crow, too. Aw. Elise, the Baron, and his wife took such good care of all of us. I really miss that place. I'd love to go there with everyone again. Yeah, we should. The school year's just begun, and we don't know what to expect. We don't even know what the future of Erebonia itself is headed towards. But if we persevere and overcome the challenges before us, I know the chance will come again. And we'll be able to go on a trip with all of our friends and finally relax. Reen. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Whoops, I think we may have stayed in the bath a little too long. I'm gonna head to the campus. How about you? I'm planning to spend the day walking around and checking in on the students. A lot of them were still trying to figure out what club to join. I see. Well, good luck. Don't forget, today's technically a day off for us, so be sure to do something fun too, okay? Also, here you go. Bottle of fruit milk. Oh, for me? Thank you. Bye for now, Reen. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. Toa, where's your hat? Good question. The relaxing bath restored 100 of Reen's CP. Your bond with Toa strengthened. Did that cost up a bonding point? Bond level is 3. It did not. Sweet. I got that one for free. Who's over here? Oh, it's Freddy? And I forget your name. Kairi. This is Kairi. I'm gonna wash the teacup that Muse gave me. What's with the smell, though? What is Freddy even making? Nice and cloudy. Just like how I like it. Stuff on top. It's got a bitter taste to its body, but a subtle yet sure hint of a savory undertone. Freddy is the only kid that wears camo pants. How you can tell them apart. I knew who Freddy was. I forgot Kairi's name for a second. I can't wait till it's done. What is this odor? No way. Is this the fine insect cuisine he was talking about yesterday? I hope not. Good Lord, Freddy, right? I am concerned for my health. At least you didn't forget Xion. Who's Xion? I don't remember her. I don't think I know anybody knows who she is. Carnegie Books and Games. Like the name implies, it sells books and a ton of toys to boot. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know why I know the name either. It does sound familiar. I just don't know who that would be. Seems like a pretty nice place. You can purchase books and accessories here. Some books will automatically be registered under book notes and can be read anywhere. Only some of them, though. Oh, well, if it isn't the talk of the town. Good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need. Came in just this morning. Thanks, that makes things easy on me. Wait, what's with this box? People who haven't played Kingdom Hearts are gonna think we're being so mean, right? Oh, pardon me, this one's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get it the second it came out, so it must have gotten mixed in with the rest. My bad. Oh, no worries. Board game, huh? So like, chess, right? Or Monopoly, or Risk, or... I'm struggling to think of the name. Wood. I need to trade wood for sheep. Or Candyland, that works too. They may not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there are many more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of card and puzzle games. We have a pretty good selection. I used to play a card game called Blade. Or Clue. Oh, nice. I used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game has gotten really popular lately, so I'll show it to you next time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. She's really into games, huh? Must be your hobby. Please take this as a token of our acquaintance. Heartless Edgar, Chapter 1. It's newly released fiction and a pretty good read at that. Hope you enjoy it. I will. Thanks for this. Novel. Might be good for a break. Triple Triad. I mean, you're not wrong. The new hot game. Pocket-sized book with proverbs that impart swiftness. Can I examine any of your bookshelves? No. Go back out to Leaves. Gonna have to go to everywhere, aren't I? Even the church, it seems. Leaves Chapel. Let's be real. The best card game in a game was Queen's Blood. I enjoyed Queen's Blood. Leaves Chapel. Similar in size to the one in Trista. Haven't had a chance to stop by since I started working. Maybe I should take some time to pray. You did too? Good. Let's read the next page. Come on, everyone. Out loud together. Yes, ma'am! Seems like they're in the middle of Sunday school. I don't want to interrupt them. A lot of people want Square to make it a real game. Understandable. Welcome to Leaves Chapel of the Septian Church. Oh, it's you. This is the first time you've come to worship, right? Sorry, I've been swamped with work. Ha. It's okay, but you need to take a break every now and then. A change of perspectives works wonders too, but don't focus so much on one single thing. Thanks for the advice. I've been away for a while. I should come here more often. You know, he says that like there's some sort of game mechanic tied behind the church, and maybe they've added something, but considering there was no tutorial, I'm guessing they didn't. Lapin Boutique. It's no sage, but I guess it'll do. Lapin Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. This might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. You can purchase clothes, shoes, accessories, and gifts at the boutique. You can buy gifts at various stores, and you can give them to people to increase your bond with them. Many gifts are only available for a limited time, so it's best to buy them whenever you see them. Understood. Ah, this is the gift. White silk kerchief can be given to Elise as a present. Okay, so they can only be given to certain people. Gotcha. Oh, hello again, Valerie. Oh, this outfit is nice. But even if I got it, what would I even wear it for? Instructor Schwarzer, how long have you been standing there? Sorry, I wasn't trying to sneak up on you or anything. I was just a little curious. Have you decided on your club? Huh. Well, not really. I'm starting to think that being on the student council, like the principal said, doesn't sound too bad after all. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Either way, it's not something I want to talk with you about. Now, if you'll excuse me. She's quite the Ice Queen, isn't she? Well, it's fitting at least, considering she's from Northumbria at all. Yeah. Barney's. Barney's Inn. This is the first time I've come here during the day, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. You can restore your HP, EP, and CP by resting at the inn, or you can try a recommended dish to learn its recipe. Ooh. Oh, instructor. Thank you for taking care of my daughter Gina. I hope she isn't causing you any trouble. Oh, absolutely not. She's even making time to help out at the school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. I'm sorry she's only able to help you during the day, but I'm glad. I heard the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy, but I hope she continues to be helpful. I'm sure she will. Thank you. Her father's the tavern keeper. He's such a nice person. I've heard that he takes extra good care of the students, so I'll have to thank him for that. 500 Mira. Reen tried the recommended dish at the tavern. We learned the recipe. How much money do I have? 280 left. Hey, Randy. Yo, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Randolph. Wait, you're not drinking, are you? This is Randy we're talking to. Of course he is. Also, okay, you said that Reen is 19 or 20, so never mind, he's still not old enough. Haha, don't worry. It's not what it looks like. Guy in my position can't go around knocking back the hard stuff. Well, not during the day, at least. Ha! Now that's the stuff. I'm telling you, it's the non-alcoholic. But the atmosphere makes the drink, you know. Daisy, pour me another. I'll be right there. Okay, don't overdo it, Randy. He's acting like he's already a regular here. Is he doing it on purpose, or is this just how he always is? Nobody's up here, as usual.
Woo,
hello, Sydney.
Nice!
Look at all these cuties! Hey, ladies, how about I show you around Leaves? Even though I don't know the place myself. You're funny. Oh, I wonder if he knows him. Yeah, he might. He's dressed like he's a student there. You ladies need help with something? Just leave it to me. I don't think those girls were locals. Did they go out of their way to come here? Sydney's got some guts to go up and talk to them like that. I wonder if by him they mean me. Fishing! I found the fishing... Oh, of course it's Muse. Muse would be here at the fishing shop. Nyosuian. They've got a lot of food and goods from the east. Hey, young man. Mind if we have a chat real quick? Me? She's aiming for a bite to catch, right? Angling for a bite to catch, that is. Sorry for calling you out over the blue. Aren't you an instructor from Thor's new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Ashen Chevalier. Well, yes. I see. You're an impressive young man, so I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. Custom rod. Chat. Chat, it's fishing time. This fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Oh, are you a fisherman too? My friend from school was in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a little. Dabbled, he says. He dabbled in fishing. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I traveled all over the continents of Zemuria. I used some of my connections to join the Fisherman's Guild headquartered in Liberl. The Fisherman's Guild? Yeah, they took the Imperial Fishing Club rivals. They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. But even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. No, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing. In fact, if you can fish more and teach your students how, that would be great. And a stretch from Black Rose. I probably needed that one too. I see. Fishing could be a good facilitator for communication. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Here, take this too. Fishing book and 5 bait. I'll save here as soon as I can, Crimson. Once you start filling up the notebook, just stop by and I can take a look at it. Go out and catch all sorts of different fish and I'll have prizes lined right up for you. We've got a few nice spots to cast here and leave, so fish away. Alright, I will. Thank you for all this stuff. No need to thank me. You deserve a little downtime too, don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got a variety of items to trade for them. Feel free to come back to Nyosuian anytime, you hear? You got it. Thank you again. Fishing notebook. Your body's water start fishing. You can view the information about fish you have caught in the fishing notebook. Buying fishing gear will make it easier to catch fish. The effects of fishing gear are applied simply by purchasing them. Cool. Okay, that's a bonding event. I don't know if I want to be bonding with my students. At least, not like that. Phew, I think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh no! Judging by his clothes, he looks like a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case that... Reen, I don't know if you know this. You're wearing your glasses. Kapua? Guys, he's from Kapua. Excuse me, is there a problem? This is more than just a problem. I'm the new guy at my delivery company, and some of my deliveries are addressed to places I've never even heard of. Do you have any idea where Thor's branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, there are 2 other places I can't find. And I have other deliveries to make today, too. I'm just not going to make it at this rate. Even standing here talking, I'm running out of time. Is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Really? If you could help me, that'd be great. This is a terrible voice for Jim. I don't care. Heh. It'd be no trouble at all. You said there were 3 places you couldn't find? Branch campus aside, what were the other 2? He knows Josette. Yep. Well, he works under Josette. Whether he's actually met her or not, I don't know, considering Kapua seems to be a fairly big name across the entire Zemurian continent by now. Let's see. One is the Nienval Exchange, and the other is called Radio Trista? Why would you have Radio Trista in Leaves? I don't know if they're new or what, but I've never heard of either of them. Oh, and the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get these 3 packages to their owners. Radio Trista, huh? Lots happened since back then, but I certainly never expected to hear that name here. I didn't see Sandy at the dorm, so I better check around the campus for her. And it should be easy enough to swing by the exchange shop. These are the packages. Thank you so much. Alright, got him. Thanks. I've got to go make my other deliveries now. So in order to confirm the packages we received, can we meet back here when we're both done? Yeah, that works for me. Quests. Quest tab automatically records the progress of all your quests you undertake. Key quests have a required mark next to them. The story will progress only once they've been completed. Please note that when the story progresses, quests with a time limit of short will vanish from your list, and you will be unable to complete them. You can now use the square button to go to the branch campus via the quick travel menu. Beautiful. Let's honor that save finally. Apologies for the delay, Crimson. A Leaves private home. There's an event over here. Reen found the life of Tomatonio, Part 1. Sure, we'll read it. Added to the book's notes. Cool. My son, Armin, hasn't always been this healthy. But he's been getting even better recently, thanks to being able to play with the other kids. I should be grateful for Zach, Tom, and Cheryl. Alrighty. Nienvali Exchange. That was a place from Cross Battle. Puppy! Cerberus? Huh? What's a puppy doing here? Does he belong to the shop owner? He might. This is not the same Nienvali Exchange that I remember. This should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? It's got such a shady vibe to it.
Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here.
Yep.
I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, you a customer? Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 volley.
9 volley. You know what? Honestly, that one's on me, chat. Yes, I called it Nienvali, but I didn't think about the German.
You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
Jingo! So, what do you have? Oh, well, I've got a delivery for you. This is actually pretty heavy. Ready to explain the situation? Handed Jingo the package. Oh, this is an RF gun, and this is an RF gun unit I got legally. Nice, that was pretty quick. The way she said that, does that mean she gets things illegally too? No, not at all. So you said this was an exchange shop, right? What is it you exchange? The goods, of course. I am a broker, you know. And you, seems like you've been through some tough battles. Okay, you pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer you some weapons eventually if you'd like. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I am the owner. Well, since the main store is in Crossbell, this is just a branch store. But I'm already 12, so you better not treat me like some kid. She is 12. Dear God. Oh, sorry about that. I'm guessing this place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it might be worth my time to check up on this place every so often. exchange shop, you can trade certain items for high-grade or rare items. On top of that, you can also find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains. So stop by every now and again. Purchase curios. Yes, this is. Can I ask just one more thing? Is that puppy sitting out front yours? Huh? You talking about Cerberus? Cerberus? What a name. So you notice his potential, eh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while ago before I came to this town. The second our eyes met, I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunter someday. Just you wait and see. Right, anyway. If you need anything, just let me know. I might just be able to help you out. Huh? Oh yeah? You're pretty weird for a customer. But sure, if I ever need to get rid of them shadier merchant life real quick like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but I'll let it go for now. I don't know what a shining palm droplet is. Here you go. You got a good eye. I just got this in too. It just caught my interest. Is it some sort of rare item? More or less. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare I ever get my hands on it. I only got one more in stock, so I'm gonna jack up the price. You want it? You better bring in that Mira. Wow, you're a good businesswoman. But I guess that's just only goes to show how valuable it is. I should probably stop by again. She really jacked up that price.
Want to buy something?
Yeah, there's nothing in here that I can buy yet.
Want to buy something?
I guess I can buy regular stuff from her too.
Want to buy?
Well, if I had the money.
Something?
I can buy bait. I'm not gonna buy that much
Done
bait.
already?
Not when U material. I don't know how frequently or how easily accessible U materials are. That's it. Ranch campus dorm. Leaf station. Leaf chapel. Guess the Radio Trista is over here. Hey there, is Misty working today? Radio Trista. I didn't expect to see them here. I had heard that with all the reforms they made at the main campus, broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. I wonder what happened to the guy who was working at the radio station.
So, you came to me.
I sure did, huh? Hi, Monk!
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though.
I think I liked my voice for him better.
Welcome to Radio Trista.
I should have known that Monk would have been responsible for the new Radio Trista.
It's been a while, Reen.
But what are you doing here? I would have offered you some tea, had you been seated. What business do you have with us today? Aha, well... after explaining the situation to Monk, Reen handed him the package. I see. You haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. Heh, you haven't changed either. What's in the package anyway? Oh, this is some recording equipment for the radio. Since we don't have the capital or manpower, I've been fixing the minor issues on my own. I see, that seems like a pain. I was really surprised to hear that you're now the director. You must have been working hard. Well, yes. Trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think it's the best career for me. So, have you completely abandoned Trista? Well, I mean, obviously not, otherwise it wouldn't be called Radio Trista. Well, yeah. Our building is still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all the directors over the past few years. Anyhow, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. So there are two things I want to tell you. All right then, tell me already. Heh, they're pretty important. First, can you go visit the chapel after your deliveries? Who knows? You might just run into a certain someone over there. Misty? Okay. Certain someone. Could he mean... No way. The other thing is that there's going to be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. Starts at 9 p.m. Strongly recommend that you listen to it. And I mean strongly. Okay. I hear you. I'll make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking up your time. No, I should be sorry for dropping by unannounced like I did. Talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, let me give you my Arcus contact info. Exchange information, then each went their separate ways. Okay. Guess we gotta go to the branch campus to drop a thing off. And apparently there's a quest in the cafeteria. Let's actually do, like, potential side quests before I go and, wait, no, the cafeteria is above the clubhouse. Let's go and do potential quests before I accidentally progress the story too far. I'll remember the right buttons eventually. Oh, hello again. What should I do? What if some hungry students come by? What's wrong, Gina? Oh, Instructor Reen. I'm running out of certain spice that I need for my recipes. I underestimated the number of students that would come on their day off. Huh. Well, a free day isn't quite a day off. I'm pretty sure it'll be a busy day for the clubs and cafeteria. I see. I completely misunderstood. What should I do? At this rate, I'll run out of food by the afternoon. I can't just leave to get more. She is helping out at the school. I want to help back, but... Is there anything I can do to help? I'm on patrol right now, so I should be able to find stuff for you. Really? That would be so great. Can you go grab the spice for me? It's called star anise, and it's kind of rare. We use it at our tavern. My father should be there now. Can you ask him to give me some? Understood. I'll go visit him. Tavern. There it is. Barney's Tavern. Hey, Barney. Hello. Oh, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. Thank you for visiting our store. What would you like today? I'm actually not here to eat this time. Explained that Gina had come to get some star anise. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Thank you for coming. Please wait one moment. I'll go get it for you. Star anise, star anise. Mr. Barney? Let me guess, you're out? Sorry, looks like I'm all out too. Whole crowd of students came in earlier today. Looks like we ran out. I see. It's the same all over town. Do you happen to know where I could get some? We should be able to get some at Yosuian, but you shouldn't have to. Ha! I don't mind. I'm already here, so it's on my way. Oh, is that so? I see. Thank you. My apologies. No problem. I'll head over to Nyosuian. Nyosuian Imports. Oh, what brings you an instructor? Well, I'm looking for some star anise. Reen told old man Rod the situation. Ah, I see. So you've been through the old roundabout, huh? Runaround, huh? I got some star anise. The spice is prevalent in the east. I've been promoting it in Leaves. I see. Until coming here, I'd only heard of it. It's a good ingredient for soups and it improves your circulation. I got plenty in stock, so take these with you. 2 bags of star anise. Thank you. So we've got one for school and the other for the tavern. Exactly. Now, you wouldn't mind dropping them off, would you? No, of course not. Reen was asked to go to the tavern and then to the cafeteria. Oh, I see. Sorry for making you go out of your way like that. It's no problem, really. Here you go. Use all you need. Phew, you're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to cooking. I was really worried that I would run out. It would have been an absolute disaster if I couldn't feed everyone. Makes sense. Something like that just wouldn't fly working in a tavern. Students are still growing, so it might be the best to have some extra in stock just in case. Of course. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Oh, and before you go, a little something for all your trouble. Spirit incense. Are you sure I can have this? Please, I insist. Thank you for all your help today, instructor. Likewise. I'm looking forward to try more of your cooking. Sounds like a plan. You do not have a recommended food. Also, I do not have any money. Or any 7th mass. So unless I want to start selling off my items that I'm likely to never use, I probably shouldn't. Alright, let's start with some warm-ups. Should I start with push-ups or sit-ups? I think either of those are a little more than just warm-ups. No, those sound like warm-ups to me. Glad to see swimming clubs off to a good start. Maybe I should join in for warm-ups too. Wayne seems to really know how to get how to set the mood. Yeah. Okay. I've got how many? 2? And I've got 3 people that I can hang out with. Did that just say Riverside? Fishing.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Hard choice,
There.
right? Press X when air. Okay, so this is. I've heard that the fishing minigame changed in this game. Press X when the arrow is pointing at the bar. The size of your catch depends on where the arrow is pointing when you push the button. Small fish, medium fish, big fish. You won't catch anything if the time gauge runs out or if you miss the bar. If you don't catch anything, you won't use up any. Okay. So basically, I have infinite tries, but I can only catch so many fish.
Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, I got more. Hold down X to reel in the fish when watch the fish and let go of the button when needed. Hold X for too long and it'll break the line. Don't hold X long enough and the fish will escape. When the fish gets angry, let go of X. When you've reeled it in all the way to the left, you've won.
Not bad at all.
First fish of the game, catch, chat, Kasigan.
There. Got a bite.
Ooh,
He
missed.
got away.
But again, I have
There.
infinite tries.
Got a bite.
Ah,
This is
so
promising.
close. Looks like a lobster. Maybe a crayfish.
Not bad at all.
No, that's a snow crab.
There. Got a bite.
Hey, we got
Nice.
something big. I think I prefer this to the button matching so far.
Not bad at all.
We caught a carp. Did that just say record holder Reen?
There.
You liked it more too?
Got a bite. He got away.
I especially appreciate that if
There.
you miss, you do not waste your bait.
Got a bite. This is promising.
So if you're bad at the initial, if you're bad at that initial, like, catch,
I got it.
and keep missing, you just don't use up any bait until you actually get it. I am having
There.
fun, Black Rose.
Got a bite.
Thank you for noticing.
This is promising.
Maybe I should try for a small fish here for my last catch. I think I've still got one more bait, right?
It's a whopper.
Ooh, very large carp. Never mind. I am out of bait. Okay, let's come back over. Wrong store. There's Yosuian. We're making fine progress in the fishing world. Here, this is a little something of Fisherman's Guild. In honor of one who's caught 3 or more kinds of fish. Ooh, I get a new... Okay. They give me a new rod. Thank you very much, sir. Well, thank me for what? You did all the hard work. So long as you keep on fishing, that's enough. That's enough thanks for me. When's next stream? Next stream is going to be on... So next week we're going back to normal. And although I'm going to be streaming Monday next week. So I might stream, or I'll probably end up streaming long. Exactly how long, I don't know, but I'll stream long. Sell fish. Trade for item. Ooh, okay, okay. Interesting. I can exchange fish for specific items. Or I can just sell them for money. I might just sell them for money for now. So for me, back to 1 a.m. Yeah, if that's what time it normally is, then yeah. Though, since I'm off on Monday, I'll probably end up streaming, earlier. Probably at about, I think I do 5 o'clock on Mondays usually. Although my schedule next week is kind of weird. I'll have my actual schedule posted in the Discord. Hopefully before too terribly long. Where are the fish that I caught? I want to sell them for money. I should send Elise a gift. I hope she'll like it. Oh, hey! That works. That's just how that works. I think you're 2 hours behind me. It is currently 10:40 for me. They're considered event items. Gotcha. Calls a Shining Palm to grant you a Zerum Powder and enough XP for 1 level. Ah. No wonder they jacked the price up on the second one. Man, I'm sad that I can't just sell my fish for money. Now I might need to actually, like, think about what I want to sell. Well, I might just sell off, like, my balms. How much money do I need? For this, 1,000. Balms are fairly common. Actually, you know what? I'll sell off my balms and my tier balms and my EPU charge 1s. Miraculous Scent that slightly heals the party. This seems almost too good to use. I only need to sell 3 of you. Cool. I now have enough. Oh, I thought I would change, like, fishing points or something. I can buy fishing bait here for money. I don't need to spend my U materials on it. Good to know, chat. Okay. Now I'm actually ready to start hanging out with somebody. I think we're not going to pick Muse. I will pick Altina and yeah, Altina and Kurt. Yuna's not even a choice, apparently. Or if she is, I'm not seeing where she is. Muse is a great choice. Nah. Just nah. Can I just leave the campus? This highway leads to Heimdall. Don't really need to head that way at the moment. Damn. I tried, chat. I tried to walk all the way to Heimdall. The game wouldn't let me. Something smells good. Reset Bakery and Cafe? Oh, it looks lovely. I'm exhausted from flying around everywhere for work. Maybe I'll take a look inside. Altina is a great choice. Fair. Welcome. Is this your first time here? We're a cafe and bakery that opened about half a year ago. We may not be that well known yet, but we're planning on expanding our repertoire. Feel free to stop by for a bite anytime. Hey there, Kurt. Is that a chessboard? Yes. As you see, I purchased it at the bookstore. After your advice yesterday, I decided to consider my options. I see. Trying to figure out what club to make, huh? From what I see here, you seem to be pretty good at chess. Well, I used to play with my father and brother, so I do have some experience. But even then, no matter how much experience I have, studying matches about it is about the most I can do on my own. Maybe I should expand my search beyond chess. Kurt's pondering his club options. Wonder if I can help. Yeah, we'll spend 1 bonding point here. Kurt, if you need some advice, all you need to do is let me know. I told you this yesterday too, but as your instructor, it's my duty to help you. I see. Well, in that case, would you play a game of chess with me? I can use it as reference for the chess club. A game? Would that be a fair fight? I mean, I do have some experience, but you should be fine. Though, if you don't want to lose to your old student, I won't force you. Well, if you're gonna put it that way, game on. Haven't played in a while, but this should be fun. Reen and Kurt then began their game of chess. The two of them made their moves in steady rhythm. Time to get your game on! It's your turn. You're pretty good. Were you bluffing when you said you hadn't played in a while? I saw the word bluffing in the middle of the chat, and I'm like, are they about to use a poker analogy instead of a chess analogy? No, they are not really. It was no bluff, but I don't intend to go easy on you. When I was a student, I played my friend from the chess club all the time. All the time is a strong way to describe that. I see I must have underestimated you. I suppose your hidden chess skills are comparable to your hidden sword skills. Heh. We'll see about that. Depends on how good you are. Is that a challenge, instructor? Then I shall give it my best. There you are! Here you are, Kurt! They wanted to meet him. I thought they wanted to meet the Ashen Chevalier. No, they wanted to meet Kurt. What? You're... We found you! Long time no see. Did we surprise you? Surprise me? Well, yes. What are you doing here? You suddenly stopped showing up at the training hall. We heard you enrolled at a military school, so we couldn't help ourselves. So you came all the way from here from Heimdall. It's not that long of a trip. It's like, what? Hour, 2 hours by train? Looks like Kurt knows these girls. Oh. Oh, are you playing chess? I knew you were an intellectual. Hey, can we watch you play? Well... Sorry, girls, but Kurt has sword training today. Good. Is it accurate to say wingman? He's helping Kurt, but also he's helping Kurt actively get away from the women instead of the other way around. He was just taking a break, but he needs to get back to it. Why did he take his glasses off to say that? I don't know. He is his instructor, that's true. Instructor? Huh? Instructor? He's your instructor? He looks familiar. Wait! I saw you in Daddy's newspaper. Shh. Can you keep that a secret, just between us? I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but we really must be going. Let's get moving, Kurt. Right. That's why to show who he really is. Exactly. He's doing a Superman Clark Kent, right? He's the Ashen Chevalier. And he's Kurt's instructor? That's... so lovely. Are we in danger, chat? No, but Kurt might be. Phew. I think that should do it. He's like, shh. Don't say anything. My apologies for making you do this. Not a problem at all. I chose to help on my own. Being appreciated and admired by people is usually a good thing. But it can get a little uncomfortable sometimes. I understand that. One threat passed, another has presented itself. Fair. Ah. The Ashen Chevalier. He has his own issues to deal with, of course. I truly am sorry. Were I more like Vander, were I more like my father and brother, perhaps I would be more admired for my skills and not such nonsense qualities as... Huh? Please pay me no mind. I'm simply venting. Since we're on campus, I'll be at the training hall for a while. If I go back into town, I might run into those girls again. Not a bad idea. Did you want me to come help you with your training? No, thank you. I think I'd prefer to train by myself for the time being, if you'll excuse me. Guess our match will have to wait. There's no doubt that he's talented, but realizing that is something he's gonna have to work on himself as a man. So I've heard people don't like Kurt, and I don't know why. I mean, I don't hate him. He's trying to figure out what he wants to do. Yeah, exactly. Altina as a gift. He wants to do this. Does he want to do the same thing as his brother and father, or does he want to strike his own path? Fair enough. What's this? It's called a mizu yokan. It's a type of Eastern sweet. Figured you might like it. Well, I suppose I like most sweet things. Alright, I shall try it. Increase what by 10? Oh, her art defense increased by 10. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so Yuna is here. I just can't hang out with her. Oh, Yuna's hanging out with Lucina. Got it. Felice is late. Yeah, she is. So, Yuna, I need to ask, are you fine with being in the same club as me? I recall you tensing up when you found out that I'm Erebonian nobility. I'm sorry for how I acted in the beginning. It's fine, really. But anyway, this is your first time playing, right? Well, I'll have you know I won't be going down without a fight. Is that so? Bring it on. Glad to see Yuna's getting along with everyone. But what game are they playing? Luis is really late, isn't she? For real, I wonder if something happened. Might have. Good, I should be able to get my rackets now. Just noticed her pouch on her leg reminds me of Yukari from P3. She did the same thing, fair enough. And also... Oh, there are fencing foils here? I wonder if these are Principal Le Guin's personal belongings. Heh, I'm sure she's strong and powerful. You're looking at a closed container, right? Hey, you want to see Machias's painting from the first 2 games? He spent 2 games working on it. It's an empty piece of paper. It seems everyone else has already taken action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a hurry. Well, the principal's threat of putting them on the student council is looming over them. Have you found a good club for yourself yet? No. I've been thinking about it since yesterday. I attempted to ask around campus, but could find no promising leads. Choosing a club is proving to be a much more difficult mission than I could have anticipated. Looks like she's having a pretty difficult time. Should I give her a hand? Sure. Alright then, Altina. I'll help you pick out your club. Are you sure? You told me I needed to decide on my own yesterday. True, but on second thought, this first hurdle might have been a bit too high for you. Let's start by going around and asking others what they're thinking of doing. But the final decision needs to be yours. How's that sound? Understood. This will lower the difficulty level considerably. Thank you for your assistance. If I need to, I can do that too. Will I? I hope not. I make no promises, but I hope not. Rain joined Altina in searching for a club that was a good fit for her. Tennis! Yuna's doing tennis with Lucina and Luis here. They went around asking students who had already begun their club activities, as well as those who were still looking for members. I wonder what club she's going to end up joining, chat. Flashback to McBurn weaken and beats him first try. No, I didn't weaken McBurn. McBurn was the one I did not end up weakening. I weakened the White Shadow, and I weakened the other guy. But McBurn I beat legit. After carefully considering each and every candidate, it was in the end up to Altina to narrow them down to make a final decision. Yeah, I weakened Tessarossa and I weakened the White Shadow. I did not weaken McBurn. Altina's interest was ultimately piqued by... That's the way. Keep it up. Oh, she's gonna go swimming. So close. You nearly had it. Nice work, Altina. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you were this close. This was your first time swimming, right? Could have fooled me. Your form was excellent. I think I may have some aptitude for swimming. Being underwater feels oddly nostalgic to me. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose some people do say being underwater reminds them of being in the womb. I've heard that before, too. It feels bizarre to say, but I've heard it. She's a natural talent. I can't afford to let her surpass me. I wonder why that is. I don't know. Strange. I don't have any memory of being in my mother's womb. Well, yeah. I don't think most people do. Never hear no memory. I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow as a swimmer. So, Altina, do you plan on joining the swimming club? Your question is meaningless. We've exhausted all other options. What choice do I have? It's not about eliminating options. It's about choosing what you like. Is this something you could keep doing? Something that you really want to do? Something that I want to do? It is. Swimming is a good full body exercise and seems to be an effective way to improve my endurance. In my current situation, I believe this club would be the most logical one to join. Lenora, may I be admitted to this club? It's not like it's my club or anything, but we'd be happy to have you, Altina. Yeah, welcome. Together we shall strive toward greatness. I should probably choose a club myself. Good enough. Good enough. This is a good first step. Hopefully her life at the academy will help her grow. I hope so too, for her sake. It is fun watching her struggle. I can't wait to see how she grows over the course of this and probably the next game. Your bond with Altina strengthened. She is now level 1. For now, I'll focus on trying to swim longer distances. I will need to build up stamina for our missions. I mean, you know what? That'll work. Seeing her grow is one of the best. I did her bonding of stuff every time she was available. You know what? I might. I don't know for sure, but I might. Ha! Hut! Sounds like Kurt's training on his own now. We've both got a long way to go. Anyway, I shouldn't disturb him. Okay, let's deliver these to Sydney? No, Sydney's the guy. Sandy. Trust me, you won't regret it. If you do max out anyone, do Altina's. Maybe. I don't promise anything yet. This is such a nice spot for gardening, but it's just going to waste. Alright then. I'll take this spot as part of my club activities. Oh, hello, Instructorine. Club activities? Oh, right, you started a cooking club with Tita, right? Yeah, I was thinking I could use this spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. Ah, I see. That's not too bad. Right? Actually, just this morning, Freddy from Combat Tactics said he wanted to join the cooking club too. He said he'd show us some of his cooking this evening. Oh no. No. Get out of there, Sandy. Do not let him join cooking club. Oh. That sounds great. So that's what he was cooking. Is that what he was cooking earlier? Anyway, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Have fun, you guys. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Yep, thank you. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Is there something the matter? Have I played the Digimon RPG? I have not. I played it for a little bit. I tried picking it up again at some point, and then for whatever reason, my controller didn't work. Freddy would love the boss of that game. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a delivery for you.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it got here so quickly. But with this, I can start planting today. Ah, did you order some gardening tools? She made coffee that she thought was delicious, but everyone said it was disgusting. Fair. Hey, sure did. Tell you the truth, I've had my eye on this spot for a while. I had my shovel and gardening scissors sent here from home. Huh. I see. Well, enjoy yourself. That takes care of all the deliveries. I should head back to the station. Or we can go and talk to Tita at the hangar. Hey, Pablo. Figured I'd be able to convince Tita since we're both technicians, but looks like I was one step too slow. The free days just started, though. Too early to give in. Even if there's something he wants to do, he'll need at least 2 people to establish a club. He seems to still be okay, so I won't talk to him just yet.
Yes.
I can upgrade my individual... Oh, I was able to do this in the last game, I think? Maybe not. Shoots a blazing orb of fire at the enemy. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went burn, 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 and the flames grew higher. I would play it the new one is coming out sometime this year.
Thanks.
I might at some point. There's an entire second building up here. Or floor up here. Once this area is cleaned up, all I need to do is add the finishing touches. But before that, Professor Schmidt seems really busy. I should get going before I set him off. Schwarzer, is that you? Perfect timing. You're going to be helping me with my experiments today, so be at the ready. Huh? What do you mean? This guy hasn't changed one bit. Door leads to the research building. Oh, I'm like, game, what do you mean there's a second shop in here? That's what it means. It's a vending machine. Door to the platform is locked. Huh. I'm sure I'll eventually be doing stuff on that. Found that accidentally. I will say, doing all the voices for this game, compared to especially Elden Ring, and just the last few... What is going on with... I don't know if it's the... Anytime that I go to put my controller down, it's like something is holding down the up key. I don't know what it is. Anywho, what I was trying to say is that I need to go get more water. With all the voicing, my water, or my throat has just been like, hey, drink more water. This is like my 4th refill tonight. I'll be right back. I did not beat the ads this time. I'm back. And by back, I mean we are back, chat. Let's talk to this Jim Kapua man. Ah, sorry for the wait. Looks like you already finished. Oh no, I just delivered the last one a few moments ago. Looks like you were able to get everything where it needed to go. Yeah, here are the receipts. Rain handed the delivery slips to Jim. Yep, it all checks out. Man, I wouldn't have been able to make it if not for you. You really pulled me out of the fire there. I'll make sure to get here earlier next time so this doesn't happen again. Heh. No worries, I'm sure it's rare for so many new addresses to pop up at once. But in spite of all that, everyone was happy to get their deliveries sooner than they expected. What's your guys' secret? Well, actually, we just use a light airship for transporting packages. Oh, I see. You have a confession to make? When I met the Kapuas, it's rare to see a private company using airships in Erebonia. I thought Don was their father. I can see why you might think that, though I'm pretty sure they say that he's their older brother. Heh. Yeah, well, we're the only ones who do. We're fast, we're reliable. You can always count on the Kapua delivery service. Quite the spiel. Kapua delivery service, huh? I'll keep you guys in mind the next time I need to send something. When they said they were Kapua siblings. Fair. I was like, wow, I was off. You know what? Before they mentioned that, I can absolutely see how you might think that. I might have also thought that. Oh, by the way, you're that famous Ashen Chevalier, aren't you? Oh, whoops. I should have figured you'd notice sooner or later. I was pretty surprised to hear that someone like you could become a teacher. Or became a teacher, rather. Not could become a teacher. Oh, man. I gotta head out to the next delivery ASAP. Thanks again for all your help today. No worries. AP and instructor ranks. Okay, so we still got AP. Can be earned by completing quests. Making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. If your AP passes certain thresholds during quest report, your instructor rank will increase and you'll be granted a reward. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks from G to S. Not from B7 to A0. G to S? Okay. Even then, that's not enough letters. Because G to A is only 7, and then S would be 8. Where are you getting 15? Every time your rank increases, you receive a perk from the academy. You got a Brave Seed. Oh yeah, Monk told me to go visit a chapel when I was done with all my deliveries. Guess I've got time to poke my head in. Excuse me. Current AP 0, request completed 2. Let's go hang out at the Leaves Chapel. Hey, those Sunday school kids are done. Looks like Sunday school is over. Goodbye, sister.
Yes, goodbye. Be careful on your way home.
I can guess who this would be, considering it's a sister that Monk really wanted to make sure Reen met. Rosine. Yep, she is back.
Thank you for coming. It's been some time, Reen.
Wait, Rosine? She is back. The way Monk was talking, I thought someone I knew would be here, but I never expected you of all people to come to Leaves. Why didn't you come and say hello to me? I'm sorry, it's just that I've been so busy I didn't have the time. What would you have done if it was Ria's? I probably would have been like, wait, why would Monk think that we knew Ria's? Because we don't. Well, Reen doesn't. nor does Monk. In hindsight, it should have been obvious that go to the chapel, make sure you go to the chapel or something, or whatever it was he said. It should have been obvious that it was Rosine, but it just didn't click for me. Besides, Monk told me it would be better to surprise you. I am happy to see you again, though. Takes me back to when we were both students. I remember you were always helping out at the Church of Trista. It seems so long ago, doesn't it? After that scene in Cold Steel 2, it makes sense. I mean, the fact that she's a nun at all, it kind of makes sense to see her. Like, the post-credit scene, or the New Game Plus scene in Cold Steel 2 adds some additional context to why she's following us. But, just her being a nun and her, like, going around Erebonia, it just kind of makes sense that she would end up, or the fact that we ended up in the same place at the same time. Bit of a coincidence, but not that unbelievable. Anywho. But you're an instructor at Thor's branch campus. You follow the path you set for yourself. As someone who is rooting for you from afar, I'm happy for you. Huh.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am, and shall always be, Thomas Lysander.
Oh my goodness, his name is Thomas Lysander, chat!
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties.
They really do go, yeah, you played, or you did New Game Plus. Just, no, like, what if we didn't, though?
You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Growlsritter.
I think I understand your reason for coming to Leaves. It has something to do with that group you're part of, right? I'm guessing those records I found play a role too? You didn't? Neither did I, but the game just kind of was like, you definitely did. What if you didn't? Doesn't matter. We're going to assume you did anyways. I'll talk about it some other time. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I was looking forward to seeing you again. Regardless of the mission that was given to me, my feelings are sincere. Got it. Thanks, Rosine. I don't have any reservations about helping you. Thank you, too. Reen and Rosine exchange contact information. I think they do it because, like that because, they knew the majority of the people didn't do the New Game Plus. Except they're acting like you did. They do it for that, and for the 10% of people who did, it's a refresher. I mean, I guess, but also, they're showing this as a flashback to be like, yes, this is a thing that happened. It was a real odd decision. Yeah, very odd. Reen and Rosine exchanged contact info, and decided to meet again soon. Having your New Game Plus bonus scenes like further expand upon your game, or on this game, great. Having them as mandatory for the next game when the game is already like at minimum like 80 hours or 60 to 80 hours long, not so great. Anywho, later, Zine. Reverie does the same thing. Please let me know if there's anything at all that you need. You had to look up the true ending on YouTube. Will do, But you didn't do this one hidden mission. Alright, time to duel. Let's go to the game store. Haha, no way I'll lose. Those were the kids who were at Sunday school earlier, right? What's this card? Oh, that's from a card game that's been getting quite popular across all of Erebonia lately. They already forgot about the blade. I always see the children playing it during recess. I see. Well, it won't be a fair duel if they're missing this. I'll go bring it to them. Are you sure? You must be busy. Ha. No worries. I'm here now, so it's no trouble at all. That's very kind of you. Thank you, and good day. Besides, we have infinite time. Let me guess. New card game. It's the kids from earlier. They're playing cards together. Oh, hi, Mr. Reen. Did you want to play too? Not exactly. I found this. Is this one of your cards? Oh, that's my Blix! I was wondering where it went. Thanks, Mr. Reen. Handed the Vintage Masters card. You're welcome. Hey, do you want to play? I'll teach you how. Vintage Masters, or VM for short, is super duper fun. So what is the general opinion on this card game? I don't see why not. Yay! Since you're a beginner, I guess you don't have any cards. We could let you borrow ours, but I have a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. You didn't play it? Okay. Hey, no fair! But she gave them to us too, Zach. Are you sure? Of course. I've been handing them out to people that I think would be interested in the game. Like these kids here. If you end up finding it fun, come by my store and buy some cards. This is how they get you, Reen. Get out of there. Get out of there. Soon you're buying packs. Soon you're selling crack so you can afford to buy the new Final Fantasy set at your local game store. Sorry, what were we talking about again? Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Reen received a few Vintage Masters cards. Thank you. Are you doing that? I don't know if I'm not selling crack to get money, but I am planning on going to the pre-release if I can get a slot, or if I can get a spot in there. Now then, can you teach me? Right on. Before a match starts, you'll be choosing which of your decks you'll be using. For this tutorial, deck 1 has been set up for you, so begin the match with start. Can I look at my cards? See what they do? No. Skill none.
Okay, let's start.
Coin toss will decide which player goes first. You start this one, Reen. About cards. Okay. Mana, attributes, traits. Flight, range. Card that can act the same turn it was summoned. Okay, flight is haste, not flying. Can target card all rows, front and back. Got it. Master, net, Nadial, and magic. Ability: when this card leaves the play, draw a card. HP leaves at 0. Is this just MTG? It is very similar for sure. Attack, HP, yep. If you don't like the cards in your starting hand, you can choose which of them you'd like to redraw once. Pay attention to the mana costs of the cards in your starting hand. It's best to start a match with low-cost cards. For now, choose Blix to redraw. She is a 4-mana ranged 3/3. Defends adjacent cards to the left and right when the sleeve plays draw cards. Okay, we will redraw the Blix. Okay. Cards in deck, enemy field, Master's HP, enemy. Master's HP mine, mana pool. Each side's starting mana is determined by its master. Cards in deck, player field. The goal of Vintage Masters is to reduce the HP of your opponent's master to 0. Play your cards wisely to come out on top. This is way more complex than Blade was, that's for sure. At the start of your turns, you'll draw a card from your deck. You will also gain 1 mana, a resource you can spend to play those cards. The amount of mana you can gain per turn will increase by 1 every turn, up to a maximum of 10. This is just Hearthstone, chat. For the first turn, only a magic crystal will appear in a random space for the player who goes second. About actions. On your turn, you can summon a card to the field and move cards to different spaces. Use these commands as well as your card's unique effects to defeat your opponent's master and win. Cards with glowing green borders can do an action. Try out every card to see what it can do. About summoning. The creatures in Vintage Masters are known as Nodials. Nodials can be summoned from your hands to any open space and spaces with magic crystals on your side. I said before, I think it's just a bit too much for a side minigame, but it's decent enough. Fair. As somebody who really likes magic, I might get a little bit too into this. I don't know for sure. Each player has a front row and a back row on their side of the field. Most cards can only attack from the front row, so it's better to summon them there. Just try summoning a Nodial to the front row. You know what? We want this guy to die, so we'll summon him. You summon a Nodial and spend the required number of mana. Mana is used for a number of different actions. Why am I suddenly saying mana? I usually say mana. Summoning a Nodial from your hand, using a spell card from your hand, using your master skill. Not every master has a skill. Most cards cannot perform actions the same turn they are summoned. They'll be able to take actions starting the turn after. None of my cards have flight, so never mind. A glowing green border means that a card is able to perform an action. Be sure you have all your cards at each turn. Counter deck, steal +1 damage. Cool. We will play a second one. Okay, how do I pass the turn? Oh, triangle. Moves a seal from a target. Got it. Wait, no. Triangle. End my turn. You're on, mister. You can also move your master or attack. Oh, okay. Well, not the turn that they came in. Choosing those two cards. This is a spell card. Playing it will immediately activate its effect. Spell cards require mana to play and are discarded the turn they are used. Costs 2 mana. Target gains 2 attack. If the target is a fire attribute card, it gets +3 instead. Yeah, you can move your master. This is just commander. I mean, you can move to any space on your side of the field. If you choose an already occupied space to swap card points. Moving to the front row allows you to attack enemy cards, but it also means you can be attacked. Be sure to move carefully. Card is only allowed to move before attacking or using a skill. That's okay. When a normal attack is performed, both cards deal damage to each other. The attacker deals damage equal to their attack, while the defender deals that damage equal to their attack -1. Okay. Interesting. This card game is a little more fun than the last one after you understand the rules. Fair. Remember when Yu-Gi-Oh! Did the virtual world arc and it was basically just Commander? Yeah, I liked that arc. However, the master in your deck, the fighter, has an ability that increases her counterattack damage by 1. Darn it! Target gains +2 attack. Apparently there's a rule to actually play like that in the arc. I mean, probably. I don't think there's, like, official rules about attribute advantages. 4 different attributes: Earth, Water, Fire, and Heaven. Dealing damage will differ depending on the matchup. Yep. Attack against a weaker opponent deals +1. Against a stronger element deals -2. TGS Anime did a video on it. No, it's just fans taking rules from the anime. Fair. Master cards have no attribute. So this will let me draw a card. And also deal 3 damage. Since you're out of available actions to take, end your turn now. Be nice if you told me that last turn. You're on, mister. I choose this one. About magic crystal cards. Magic crystal cards are spell cards. The target of a magic crystal gets +1 attack, and the HP of the card's owner gains 1 mana. Additionally, if the target is a Nadial, it will be able to use its skill again. How's that? Every 3 rounds, a magic crystal will appear in a random and empty space on both sides of the field. Have the same effects as the magic crystal spell card. Moving summon card on top of them grants this effect. Target HP attack +1, and you receive 1 mana. The skill is a Nadial. Its skills can be used again. Aha, wait, you have range. So you can attack from the back row, right? What does Pot of Greed do? I have no idea. Nobody explains it. Nobody's ever explained that card. You're on, mister. Now we're even. Magic crystal. Oh, skill. Or explaining the cards was funny. Yeah, it kind of was. This card is a ranged attacker. Normally, cards can only attack from the front row, but ranged attackers can attack from anywhere. Additionally, if the card attacks more than 1 row away, it cannot be counterattacked. So we can just do this. Lets me bring back 1 monster. Yeah. Exactly, right? Whoa, good job, Master. Mister. Mr. Master. Darn it! I do still have 2 mana. You know what? If this wasn't tutorial land, I would go. Maybe we don't overextend for the possibility of a board wipe. I don't think this kid is running board wipes in his deck. I won't lose. Ah. Oh. Final attack. Go!
You're good.
Aw, you beat me. Here. Got 3 magic crystals for your victory. What's this for? It's one of the rules of Vintage Masters. When people play against each other, the loser needs to give the winner some cards. Well, there are other rules too. Aha, now I see. The thrill is what makes Vintage Masters fun. I see what you mean. The strategy aspect is pretty interesting too. I might get addicted. I can already tell you that I might as well. I might be in trouble with this one, chat. Well, I'm always here for when you want to buy more. She is not helping. Wait, aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? God damn it, everybody recognizes us. We're like, no, shut up, shut up. Well, yeah? You're not what I expected. I thought you'd have muscles all over and be 3 yards tall. I hope on stream. Can't stop playing Vintage Masters. Don't worry. We're gonna be like, okay, Trails of Cold Steel 3, Part 56. Are you done with the tutorial yet? No, I need like maybe 3 more streams of Vintage Masters. I swear I'm almost done. I think I've fought monsters that fit that description. Anyway, you are who you are. Thanks for playing today. Let's do it again sometime. Yeah, if you don't mind going up against me, then let's play. Click to challenge characters with the action button to a card game. Hey there, fancy playing some cards? You can alter your deck before the game starts. Cool. Card node menu. You can view detailed information on VM cards from the card node menu. You can construct your deck from the main screen. Anyway, I did a lot this morning. Briefing starts at 3. I might be a little early, but I should head over to the tactical conference room. Why does the fighter look exactly like Tifa? Okay, we have 0 Mira. I'm not about to sell my items to buy cards. As much as I want to, chat. Ah, Reen. I hope you're not here because you're injured or anything. Oh no, nothing like that. Are you guys staffing the medical office today, Toa? Toa. I am. The students are all busy choosing their clubs, so I thought I'd make myself useful. But honestly, it's been really uneventful. I've actually been doing paperwork. Oh, not that I'm complaining. It'd be really bad if the medical office were super busy. Huh. I was about to say. In any case, I've got this covered here. Don't worry about me. But if you are looking for something to do, I'd really like it if you could help the students find their way into the clubs that suit them. Sure, I'm on it. I mean, we've helped a couple of students already. And by a couple, I mean Altina. Hey, come on, what's the problem? This is a good deal for you too, you know. But, well... What's going on here? Ash, what are you doing? What are you doing to Tatiana? Heh, pain in my ass. It's okay. Ash wasn't doing anything wrong. He wasn't? That's right. I was interested in starting a certain club, but I was having a hard time finding members. So I offered to help her out and join. But as soon as I did, this chick just started stuttering. Out of curiosity, what club would this be? The literature club? Oh, that takes me back. I wonder if she's a fan of Boys Love too. literature club we had back in the main campus was pretty unique. I'm sure she does. Okay, I think I understand. Tatiana, are you worried that Ash is just gonna end up using you so he doesn't end up on student council? If that's the case, then... No, that's not what I... Knew it. Huh? Look, the principal was the one who made the clubs mandatory. I know there's no chance she's gonna let me get away with doing nothing. But if we write some reports and mail them off to literature magazines, she shouldn't give us any problems. Really? That's not a bad idea. Well then, sounds like you two are all set. Pretty surprised that Ash ended up in the literature club, but seems like things worked out, I think. Okay. No, I'm not gonna bother talking to Michael. Still got some time before the briefing, but it might be a good idea to take care of any business I've got before then. Nah, we'll wait here. We're here, what? 11 a.m.? Yeah, we'll just sit here for the next 4 hours. Eventually, Michael, Toa, Randy, and Principal Aurelia arrived, and the briefing began at 3 a.m. Or 3 p.m. Dear God, not 3 a.m. chat. As scheduled. Well, it's time. We starting this thing or what? 3 a.m. Makoto sleep. No need to rush. Not even I know the details of our special lessons. Only our chief instructor and our contact are privy to that information. I apologize for the wait. Our contact? Is it someone else from the RMP?
Oh, I keep you guys waiting? Sorry, my bad.
Huh?
That voice! No way!
Lecter? And Milliam?
Major Lecter! And that's...
Milliam!
Milliam!
Sup, Breen? Long time no see.
Her voice has changed.
Oof. And there's your traditional reunion tackle.
Oh, yeah. Milliam Orion.
I knew tagging along with Lecter would be a good idea. I've got another mission next week, and I didn't know when I'd get the chance to see you again. Congrats on graduating, Reen. And congrats on getting crazy tall, too.
Well, I've only grown like 5 reach. You don't seem like you've changed much.
Excuse me.
As energetic as ever, I see.
Don't worry, Milliam. You'll get your growth spurt eventually.
Hmm?
Milliam, it's been so long.
Sheesh.
Lecter!
Been a while, Schwarzer. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. But hey, I'm glad the place you got tossed to is working out so well for you.
Not quite sure I understand what you're getting at, but it's good to see you again. It's been since the end of last year, right?
Right you are. A pleasure seeing you again too, Miss Herschel. The Major's not giving you a hard time, is he?
Oh no, we're all fine here.
If we could get to the matter at hand, Major Arundel.
And can't forget you. It's been a while since we saw each other too. Huh, Orlando?
Yup. Forgot they knew each other. Well, I mean, I didn't forget, but like...
I heard our leader asked you for quite the doozy of a favor. Sorry about that.
This isn't like you, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's a pain, but I still owe you one, so let's call it even, yeah?
Well, that's a weight off my chest. Then that leaves...
Oh, what's wrong, Ironblood?
Please tell me that he gets to wear, like, any of his unique costumes from the Crossbow games.
Oh, don't worry about me. Go ahead. Continue with your reunions.
Nope, I need to make an introduction now. Imperial Army Intelligence Division, Special Affairs, Major Lecter Arundel. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I suppose this is the first time we've met like this, isn't it? Though considering the events that led me here, it certainly doesn't feel like it.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your kind words.
Wow! She's the Golden Rakshasa?
I feel like you've seen... No, never mind. She wasn't with us on the gram at the time.
Major Lecter's certainly formidable himself, but...
I can feel the tension in the air.
Though I guess she could have been.
Anyway, let's get to the main topic. We seem to have majors from both the RMP and Intelligence Division here today. Now then, what sort of fascinating things will you tell us, I wonder?
This is... I see. Can't say I was expecting that. Not one bit. I'd call that the textbook definition of a sacrificial pawn. So whose organization was it that thought this up? Chief Instructor Michael? Major Arundel? It was the Intelligence Division in conjunction with the RMP. Well, to be perfectly honest, it came from Chancellor Gileath Osborne himself, under the advisement of the Governor General of Crossbell, His Excellency Rufus Alberea. But this plan is just too much! There have been disturbances in the west half of the Empire. Multiple Jaeger Corps have been spotted, as well as agents of that society, Ouroboros. Thor's newly established branch campus will be tasked with handling these threats. These kids just started school, and you want to send them to engage in actual combat against threats like these? They're just being used as scapegoats. They'll die out there. They will. If not for the fact that, we're playing the game. Toa, she's absolutely right. However, this is one of the conditions that allowed the establishment of the school in the first place. As I'm sure you're all aware, tensions between the Empire and the Republic of Calvard have never been higher. Our entire eastern border sees skirmishes on a daily basis. Just the other day, a major battle took place in the Nord Highlands. In Nord? Really? How'd things get so bad in the first place? To be perfectly honest, the Intelligence Division and the RMP are both completely tied up at the moment. We're fighting an information war along the entire east of the Empire, including Crossbell and Northumbria. Yup, pretty much. After this, I'm heading to the Kreutzen province myself for my mission. I see. Is that something you should just blurt out? As a result of this, resources and troops have all been diverted from the western half of the Empire. Thus, we are concerned there is a strong possibility we will be targeted for attack there. Oh. So that's where this plan comes into play. The mysterious society, or Boros, they were the ones pulling the strings during the Civil War. During the Northern War. They were the cause of the turmoil in Crossbell, and even the strange events in Liberl. In addition, 10 or so elite Jaeger Corps at the time worked for Ouroboros have been spotted. In addition to our info, at the Intelligence Division, all these groups appear to be on the move. The plan is necessary. We need to have some way to stop them. And of course, we will not be deploying the students into known lines of battle. While undertaking these field exercises, we would have the most advanced technology, such as Panzer Soldats, on hand to protect them. In addition, the branch campus will also receive its very own armored train for use in these exercises. An armored train? Isn't that a little overkill? That had to cost a fortune. What can I say? We had a good budget. Besides, it won't be the only use for it. On top of that, we've got the Ashen Chevalier, one of the best tacticians in Crossbell, and the former acting captain of the Courageous. That is true. Former acting captain. Why can't she still have her captain's hat? Your students' lives will be in your hands too. This is messed up. Now I understand. Quite an interesting plan. Training exercises that allow us to prepare for and deter an invisible threat. It could even be said that it embodies both the world as a battlefield and foundation of the world philosophies at our school. Well, Thor's branch campus acknowledges the necessity of this plan. Now, tell us where and when the first field exercise will be held. Understood. Keldic. Actually, probably somewhere brand new. At least brand new to us, the players. It'll take place south of the Sutherland province, near St. Arc. The when will be Friday night, April 21st. You'll arrive there via the armored train, Derflinger. Well then, looks like our field studies are going to be a little bit different this time, but probably more or less the same. I know there's nothing we could have done, but this whole thing still makes me feel bad. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big operation. Now I feel like I showed up at a really bad time for you guys. No, it's not your fault, Milliam. It was all decided the minute this campus was founded. Even I've noticed the western side of the Empire is looking a little thin. Yeah, but as someone from the Intelligence Division, I still feel kind of bad. If I had known about this, I could have given you a heads up through Eustace or something. They probably wouldn't have had that probably wouldn't have been a great idea. I'm sure it was pretty confidential information. What? You're still here? Instructor Herschel, I need you to arrange our travel plans early next week. Understood. We'll be heading home we heading home already, Lecter? Not quite yet. I need to transfer over some info from the Intelligence Division. It'll take a little while. Find something to keep yourself busy in the meantime. Actually, hey Schwarzer, think you can babysit for a bit? Yeah, sure thing. Hey! Why are you treating me like I'm some kid? 'Cause you're like 16. Or 15? 16? 16 probably. Whatever. I guess it's fine as long as Reen is showing me around. No discipline at all. Just try not to cause any trouble, understood? Yeah, these two do not have any discipline. We'll see you later. Have fun. Phew. Well, I'm off to the library to do some research. There are some documents I want to investigate for the field exercises. Oh yeah? Well, don't work yourself too hard. He's right, Prez. You always go full throttle when it comes to stuff like this. You gotta take it easy sometimes. Well, I'll try to be careful. Thanks, you two. See you later. If you need anything, please give me a call. She is 15. I thought she was 15 last game. Or was she 14 last game? I know that Angelica called her one of her fabulous 15s, and I wanted to slap her for it, but... Hey, good for you! You get to work with the class prez. Looks like she's working herself to the bone with everyone's requests as usual. Heh. Pretty much. I've been relying on her too. Hopefully she'll let me repay the favor. She was 13? Yikes. Anyway, how about I show you around the campus in town? Oh, heck yeah! Let's get going! Received bonding points.
I'm up!
Hey, I can play around with Well, I can play with Milliam. Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. Yeah. Excuse me. I didn't mean to actually leave that equipped. Where did the rainbow hair option go? Oh. Hair color is completely separate, and she doesn't have a rainbow hair option. No, chat. I don't get to see her as a rainbow hair. Nah. I can hang out with Yuna, Toa, and have to hang out with Altina. Yuna or Toa. Oh my holy mother of intense coloration. Have you not seen that before, AOD? Actually, I think I know where I'm going to spend my bonding points. Spoiler alert, it's not with the students. Let's see, Sutherland. I need to take care of the travel plans, but I also need to prepare as much as I can for the field exercises. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of time. Dang. If only I'd known more beforehand, I could have warned you guys. Oh, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Milliam. Please go enjoy seeing to the town with Reen. I feel bad leaving all this to Toa. Let me help you put all those documents together, Toa. I mean, if it's for the field study, or for the field exercises, I should be pitching in anyways. Aw, Reen. But don't you need to show Milliam around? Sorry, Milliam. Is it okay if we continue the tour in a bit? No problemo. Actually, let me head out too. Help out too. After coming all this way, it's the least I can do for you guys, right? Thanks, Milliam. There you have it. Well, when you put it like that, how can I say no? I have a list of books I need. Can I get you two to find the ones with a check mark by them? Sadly, you don't have to have choices with bonding people. I mean, you get to choose who you spend your time with. An actually responsible Milliam. Yeah, who is this? Understood. Just leave it to me. The two of them got their list from Toa and went off in search of the documents. Alright, I found everything we need off of this shelf. I'm done over here too. Wow, thanks you two. You really helped me out a lot. It was all thanks to your neatly organized list. The only shelves we have left are these two. Alrighty, let's show these shelves who's boss. Oh, whoops. It's the intelligence division. Forgot they need me to check in periodically. Is everything okay? It's all good. Don't worry about me. Be right back. Okay, Reen, you're alone with her now. There isn't much left, so how about we finish up now? Okay, sounds good. I'm surprised at what a good selection this library has. Military textbooks, documents on different regions, back issues of the Imperial Chronicle, even novels. For some reason, it's really satisfying to see a complete set of hard-to-find novels. Feel free to come in here and read all you like. If people make good use of the library, I'll feel like all my hard work was worth it. Wait, are you saying you gathered all of these books? No. I just wrote up the catalog. The principal said I must have seen a lot of documents while working with NGOs, and so she put me in charge of it. Writing up a catalog of everything in this entire library by yourself? Isn't that a pretty unreasonable thing to ask? That said, I'm even more amazed you were actually able to do it. Oh, it's no big deal, really. But if I'd known we'd be doing field exercises like this, I'd have found more material that covers combat. If we aren't prepared and the students get hurt, or you, like during the Civil War when... No, game, don't remind me. Toa. Sorry, there's no time for that right now. We need to focus on getting all these documents. The last one is up here. I've almost got it. Oh, you can leave the high up ones to me. Wah! Toa. This is like a bonding event back in Crossbell, or not in Crossbell, back in Cold Steel 1. Reen? Don't worry. No matter what dangers await us, I'll do everything in my power to bring everyone back home safely. Students and instructors both. I'll protect anyone and everyone within my reach, no matter what. Yeah, I know you will. I'm counting on you, Reen. Huh? What's going on here? Milliam, this isn't what it looks like. Yeah? Because it looks like a super rad hug! I gotta get in on this action. Brace yourselves! I keep realizing how good these models look in these scenes. Yeah, they look super good. Hey! After digging themselves out of the resulting book avalanche, the three of them finish gathering the documents. Bond with Toa strengthened. Hey, she's already at 3 stars. You know, today we really brought back memories of when we were both students. Just like that time when I lost my balance and you... There's the Agent of Chaos we've missed. Yep. Oh, that's right. I didn't have any time to think and just... Yeah. That's enough. Seems like we both remember. Huh? Did I say something wrong? You tell me, Lady Killer. If I had a nickel for every woman that has fallen in love with Reen, I could afford the rest of the Trail series, including the ones that aren't out yet.
It's my turn!
I'm up!
Hey, Altina. Pancakes! We have Altina with pancakes. What are you doing here, Altina? I am recovering my energy by supplementing my sugar intake. Today was fairly tiring. But I'm proud of you for picking your club. I hope you have fun swimming with Lenora and the others. Well, it won't be official until the school approves it. I'm just glad you're able to make a decision. Oh, you've got to be in a club? Okay, I'll cheer you on too. I will try to persevere for as long as I can. How is your briefing? That voice. Hey, Tilly! How you been? What is she doing here? Now, Altina. She's here on business. I was giving her a tour around the city. Long time no see, Tilly. The last time I saw you was during that joint mission last summer. How is Sammy doing? Altina, she's too high energy for you. Hurry, escape. Yes, it has been a while. And can you stop calling me Tilly? But your name's kind of hard to say, you know? You can call us Millie and Lammy and... I will not. Altina is like an antisocial cat. Yup. And I never accepted your name for Quam Solice. But it's easier to remember. Well, Milliam seems happy at least. I heard they did some missions together last year. Hello, this is You don't need to tell me your name. I know who I called. Is this Professor Schmitz? That sounds like him. Now that the briefing is over, you must have some free time. Prepare yourself and come to Einhal Keep. Is this what you were talking about? I'm sorry, but I'm giving an acquaintance a tour right now. The child from the Intelligence Division? Perfect. Bring her with you. Come here the moment you're ready. Don't keep me waiting. He hung up. He's demanding as always. What's up, Reen? that call? I don't really know, but Reen told Milliam about Schmidt's call. Oh, that place sounds fun. So, should we get going? Are you sure, Milliam? What about the tour? Heh, that's fine. I already got to see Tilly. And I want to see Old Man Schmidt, too. Well, he did make it seem like it's important. Alright then, once we're ready, I will accompany you. Huh? He said the child from the intelligence division. That could refer to me as well. Besides, he didn't specify the number of people. Heh, sounds good. Let's go, let's go! Millie and Tilly, Lammy and Sammy, we're the ultimate quartet! Please don't affiliate me with you. Now, you two. Once I'm ready to go to the keep, I'll come talk to you. You still have some pancakes to work through, so take your time. Understood. I shall proceed to stand by. Once you do, any bonding events, quests, and sub-events for the day will disappear. Are there any sub-events? I imagine there's a hidden quest somewhere that I'm just unfamiliar with. Which, of course, I would be unfamiliar with. Hey, Monk. Oh, Reen. Is that Milliam you've got there with you? It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Yeah, about a year or so, yeah. You look better than ever, Monk. Have you even seem a bit happier? Well, it's been getting out more since I started working here. Anyhow, Reen, you seem like you've been getting around a lot, just like when you were a student. You planning on taking your class anywhere outside of leaves? Well, actually, Reen told Monk about the field exercises. So the entire branch campus is doing what only you guys in Class 7 used to do. I'm looking forward to all the good stories I'll be able to tell on the radio. Ah, that's right. You always referenced our exploits in the old Class 7 in your radio material. Heh. Yeah. Though I'd always add my own little twist to all your little escapades. But I'm bummed that I can't really interview the students. Unless a certain someone would be willing to provide me with a story. Are you trying to say that you want to ask Reen? I guess you could say that. I know you're going to be working, so I shouldn't be asking you this, but if you could give me some good material to work with, my job would be a lot easier. Can you help me spice things up at Radio Trista? In that case, sure. Should I contact you on the Arcus when I have new material? Yeah, that would be great. Thanks, Reen. Nothing like having friends to help you out. Wowee, Monk. You've gotten pretty good at negotiating. Yeah. No kidding. Does this mean I can contact Reen or Monk now? No. Hey, Granny, are you alright? Yes, dearie. I only stumbled a little. This is nothing. You fell on the ground. No way, you definitely fell. You shouldn't strain yourself. Here, I'll carry you on my back, so hold on tight. Ah, youth. Hey, Ash. Well, if it ain't everyone's favorite instructor. Come to have a drink with me? I trust that drink of yours is non-alcoholic. Heh. Sorry, well, you won't be catching me in the act. Now that I think of it, are you even old enough to drink? That is beside the point. You're like, what, 2 or 3 years older than me? How'd you even get this job? Well, I admit I still do have a lot to learn, but I'm still your superior, so how about you stow the attitude? Yeah, I'll think about it. Sheesh, Randy must really have his hands full with this one. La Pen Boutique. Hey, Luis. I love going shopping in the evening. Yuna should have come too. The plushies here are so cute. I'd love to take one home with me. Oh no, but I've already done too much shopping for the month. Looks like she's wrapped up in her reading. I shouldn't bother her. Rosine. Hello. Milliam? Hey, Rosine. Nice outfit. Looks like you really did become a sister. Way to go. What a wonderful surprise. It's really been too long. I had no idea you were in Leaves. Just a little stop on my mission for the Intelligence Division. Now that I get a good look at you, Rosine. Did you get taller? Your boobies definitely got bigger, that's for sure. Going to bed, you have a good night, Crimson. Man, it's so unfair. Milliam, would you please stop staring? Please stop harassing the nun. Sorry to bother you while you're working. Not at all. But we really should sit down and talk about you-know-what next time. Agreed. Next time for sure. Milliam, you have your secrets that you're not allowed to say.
It's my turn!
I have mine. Yeah, but I say those anyway. Yeah, but you're not allowed to say them. Aww. Isn't Vintage Masters fun? How about playing a game against me next time, Instructor? Oh, absolutely. You can battle people with cards by pressing L3 to talk to them. Let's save Scum, just in case she's secretly, like, really good at this game. Let's duel! Deck is incomplete if you own less than 20 cards. Triangle, go with it. Well, I am required to add those cards to my deck. Oh, you have a special ability on yours.
Let's begin.
I'll start. I summon you! Dang, she's just going hyper aggressive. Play you out. I should have moved her there. Whoops. And next, I probably don't need to read out everything that they say. You're lucky. Okay, so she did that. Trade enough minions. 2, 3, plus 6. We don't quite have lethal on board, chat, but we're close. Okay. What can you do on your turn? Summons a 1/3, chat. Ah. And that's the game, chat.
Good job.
Is this a pack or is this an individual card that I'm buying? I think it's an individual card. Okay, let's actually go with Altina. I will wait here. Please instruct me when you are heading to Einel Keep. I should be thoroughly prepared. Is there anything I forgot to do? Actually, real quick. The bread looks so good. Why, hello there. Go ahead and choose any bread you'd like. I want this one, and 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 this one. Hey, just keep it to 1 or 2 at least. Yes, understood. Then I shall clean up these pancakes post-haste. Why don't I help you? I can handle this myself. Boo, you're too stingy, Tilly. Altina, you don't need to hurry, okay? I mean, we're in somewhat of a hurry. After that, Altina unwillingly shared her pancakes with Milliam. Poor Altina. Then the three of them headed to the keep. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hello there, Tia. Tita. Sorry I'm a bit late. Hey, old man Schmidt. It's been a while. How you been? As always, you are an insufferable little child. And stop calling me old man. I see that the black rabbit is with you as well. Yes. Is there a problem? No, it should not impact the results of the test significantly. If anything, we can raise the level now. Let's get right to the reason you called us. Seeing that Tita's here, I can hazard a guess. Heh. It's probably exactly what you think. Let's cut to the chase then. Follow me. Ooh, so this is what it looks like inside. I've already been here during our orienteering exercise. Oh, so they made you do this, huh? So you want to continue with the trials? Is that what you're hinting at? Precisely. Earlier this month, you experienced level 0. Today, you will be entering level 1. This trial is calibrated to more closely match the rigors of actual combat. If you enter thinking this will be as easy as last time, you will leave this place as a dead man. Last time had a magical night. That was the easy one. Oh, sounds like a blast! Hold on a second. Don't you think you're going a bit too far with this? Participation in these trials is not mandatory. However, one of the conditions for my working here was that the Ashen Chevalier would participate in my experiments. So if you choose not to participate, there's no further reason for me to remain at the school. Do you have a good reason for being at the school in the first place? Like, why do we have you here? That's super selfish. But Professor, we still have the Panzer Soldat training. If you leave... Gotcha. Not my problem. I know about the special lessons. Rean and his two sisters. The two sisters, not his sisters. Would it not be beneficial to practice the Arcus 2's new functions here and now? He's got a point. It's probably better to be prepared, you know? Don't worry. Don't worry, Rean. We'll be fine. After all, you got me with you. Isn't that right, Tilly? No idea. However, there's no reason for me to not participate, so I shall. My role is to support Instructor Rean. Milliam? Altina? Okay, we'll do your trial. Please lend me your strength, both of you. You betcha! Understood. What a waste of time. I'll go prepare the trial now. There's an elevator in the back. Use it to reach the starting point. You're not going to drop us through a hole in the floor again? If you need anything on your Arcus 2's adjusted, please let me know before you go.
I'll help.
Do I have enough to get a single slot? I don't think so.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's go. Looks like that control panel opens the elevator. Operates the elevator. Brings me back to that time we spent fighting our way through the old schoolhouse. I'm really happy I get to do this kind of thing with you again, Rean. Happy? I guess that's one way to look at it. Alright, let's get ready and move out. Woohoo! Understood. Keep level 1. Whoa, so this is what it looks like inside. We went up. Yeah, we started underground last time. Seems like the entire internal structure is completely different now. I remember hearing there were mechanisms to change things around in here, but I didn't expect it to be this drastically different. Wow, Old Man Schmidt's pretty badass. I'm super psyched to check this place out. Milliam, are you legally allowed to say words like that? As in the previous trial, your goal will be to reach the furthest point. Use of the Divine Knight is still prohibited. I recommend that you don't let your guard down. I'll do my best to help you navigate again. Good luck to all of you. Got it. Milliam, Altina, get ready. Lammy! Clem Solias. Thank you, robots, for doing your own voices. Eric Gitlam, Clem Solias, good to have you both with us. Let's go. Exploration of Einhall Keep, level 1 starts now. Tally-ho! Let's get at it! Let us finish as swiftly as possible. And that chat. Oh, by the way, Tilly, are you able to use orders? I know how to use them, but have not yet tried. Since this is a good opportunity, perhaps I will test the function now. In that case, maybe I can let loose with mine too. Ebon Crest and White Decoration. Huh. Looks like they're both fired up. I can't let myself get behind. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade, second form, Gale. It's been a while, but maybe I'll dust it off now.
Let's get to exploring.
It's just a place to rest. But yeah, with that chat at the beginning of a new dungeon, feels like a good spot to call it for the night. 12:23. It's after midnight. Feels like a good spot to call it for the evening. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Well, as soon as ads are up. This one will raid them. You have a good night, AOD. We'll talk to you later. Looks like we've got Kertiga is doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer. I think that's how you pronounce her name. Someone named Damaged Plushie is doing Saga Frontier for the presumably the first time. Let's go invade Kratiga. Copy. You know, I really should be playing my music while this is all happening. Thank you so much for coming in, Black Rose. As usual, we can send our about-to-be new friend some love with this message. I don't think I have too much else to say. I'll repeat that I'm like less than $2 away from my goal and a guaranteed day one playthrough of Trails in the Sky Remake First Chapter. Or First Chapter Remake. We're less than $2 away from that. I think we can make that in the next 4 months. I don't know about you guys, but I think we can make that. But yeah, I will be back with more Cold Steel 3 on Monday. I don't normally stream Sundays. This week was an exception. As such, I'll see y'all later. Bye, chat.